Look at that. Bloodborne 1. Who would have thought? Not me. Certainly not you, who voted for it, and definitely not Brad, who's avoided putting it on the game vote list for exactly this reason. Now, I've never seen Brad play a Souls-like, and I guess neither have you. So I'm curious to see if he'll be like a dog with a bone, a petulant child, or a master at work. Maybe a mix of all three? One thing I do know about Bradley, though, he has insatiable bloodlust.
Do you want to fuck?
So I expect a lot of screaming, shouting, rage,
Fuck off!
sorrow, pain,
Run! No!
or maybe at the sweet taste of victory after a long, hard-fought battle.
Unrivaled display of strength.
Either way, I'm excited to experience this. So thank you, chat, for giving us all the gift of Brad's low-health Bloodborne run.
What's that smell?
All right, hopefully that's good, bitch.
Batman's unrecognizable chin. A cocaine nightmare. The nanny's husband. The jobless monkey. A real-life egg. It's time for Peachy Pixel.
Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne. It's time for Bloodborne. Bloodborne, everyone. Hi, everyone, and welcome back to this video game playthrough of the video game Bloodborne. Rated 12 out of 10 by everyone who plays it. And if you rate it anything else, you're out of the tribe and you're a fucking piece of shit. And we hope that you die in real life, don't we, chat? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, let's use these up. Because that's what they're there for. I don't know what else they're there for other than to be used immediately. Yesterday we beat the Vicar Amelia. Is that what it was called? It was a bloody nightmare. Let me tell you. You say this is the hunter's dream, but you know what I think it is? It's more like a bloody nightmare, I reckon.
Welcome.
There's no way I can afford another level.
Very well.
No chance in hell. Yeah, didn't think so.
Farewell, good hunt.
Farewell, good hunter. 3 grand I got out of that, dude. I could piss 3 grand at this point. Hit it! You know what we're going to buy with that? 3 grand? Oh, we can't afford it. Wait, that's gone up. The price has gone up. The price goes up? Impossible. That can't be right. All right, where do we go now, chat? Feel free, apparently, to backseat game a little. And we are happily talking about the lore a little bit, kind of discussing through it. No one's doing it. Actually, the entire time I've been playing this, I've been like, yeah, feel free to discuss the lore. And I also keep asking questions like, hey, so that guy was one of the guys who was using the blood of the old gods to do this thing, right, chat? And no one answers me, which once again proves my point that you people don't actually know the lore. You just need using the lore as an excuse to pretend that you like the game more than you actually do. So that's hysterical. Where am I going next? What do? I just defeated the Vicar Amelia. I don't think I got anything for it. I don't think I got any shit here. Don't know what any of this means. Survival game. Yeah, I don't know what it did. Where have I not been? Let me try and think a second. Where have I not been in the game? Is there like a left here or right? There's the area with the pigs, but someone said that I can't go through there yet. There's maybe some more areas around where the church, where Amelia was. I'm not sure, dude. Never said I liked this game. Yes, you did. Don't try and lie to me. If you're in the chat room, it means that you are lumped in with the horrific majority. Like Zacotticus said once upon a time. Oh, I went a bit Chinese there. Pang Tao, Pao Tao Chao. I don't actually speak Chinese, but I do enjoy. I fucking love how it sounds. I am a fan of it. I don't know what any of it is, but I'm a fan of it. I like listening to. Oh, this is the wrong place. Chinese covers of songs that I like. Because I enjoy how it sounds. I enjoy it. But I know that if I attempt to do anything more than what I've already done this morning, you're all gonna fucking be an asshole about it, and by tomorrow I'll be homeless. So the worst. For some reason I'm allowed to do it about Scottish people, ha, but not allowed to do it about Chinese. Ha, why? Ha, because you're dumb, because people are dumb. Because people are dumb. And not in the way that you think. You think what I'm saying is that the woke people that fucking cry about things are dumb. Nope. Nuh-uh. What I'm saying is you people that are actually racist have ruined everything for everyone because you use it in a derogatory way and in a stupid way to hurt people, and now it's become a thing that has spread out to people actually just, you know, respecting and having fun about things and enjoying different cultures, but instead it's ruined now. So thank you very much once again everyone else for ruining things for me personally. So stop please. No, I think I can go out here actually. Yesterday I spied a little spy. But I didn't think about it because I had Henrietta or whatever her name was. You're kidding. Oh, I ran out of endurance. Is everyone coming up? Oh, what's this little twisty I've got? Look, little twisty coming up behind my head. What is that? Weapon at risk? What does that mean? There's a little twisty symbol above my head there. I don't know what that one is. Brad, I'm Chinese and I give you a Chinese appreciation pass. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't really know any Chinese because I know it's not all the same language, so I'm lumping in Chinese together, but I don't really know which is which. I would assume Mandarin is the one that I am thinking of. There is a song by Exid, which is a Korean girl group, and one of their most famous songs is called Up and Down. And I prefer the Chinese version of that song over the original. I just think it fits so well. It's the only example I can think of off the top of my head. There's some Chinese rap that I like as well. But I can't remember what they're called. They're pretty famous. I think it's 3 dudes in like a group together. 2 of them are really skinny and one of them's really fat. What are they called? Oh, Lambirds. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know too much about Chinese culture or music at all. nowhere near enough to even comment on anything, any one single thing. But when I am introduced to stuff, I tend to enjoy how it sounds. And I have made that, that leads me to believe that I do, in fact, very much enjoy the sound of the Chinese language. But there are a few in there, isn't there? There's a few different languages. Oh, who's this? No, not another geezer. Who are these guys? What's the lore on these dudes? He's got a fucking shield and a fucking, a taser. What are they called? Those sticks. Oh, I can't do this. How was that not it? Are you kidding me? He was in the middle of his thing. Come on. Alright, so you're an annoying one to parry, are you? Insane. Insane that that was not in the middle of a move of his there. Insane that that was not in the middle of a move. Later than that. Later than that! You're having a fucking giraffe, aren't you, son? Oh, he got me! At least he's... Ah, fuck. At least he's right next to... Like, I can get down here in 1 second. Unlike the other guy who was... I had to run past all those other fucking things. You know? Let's see if I can get away with... Let's see if I can get away with something here. Let's see if I can get away with something here. So, some of you will remember this from back when we were allowed to play copyright music. There's this song. Remember this one? We are it. We are it. Remember that one? Yeah. And the reason I like it isn't because the girl group look great doing the dance, guys. Okay. There's a fine line between liking this type of... Listen, hey. But listen to the... I really like the Chinese version of it. She can't do it. Hang on. Wait for it to kick in. Just trust me, because I'm scared I'm about to get DMCA'd when I tell you that Chinese version is better. Hey, I said it. It's controversial. It's controversial, but like Steve Martin in that movie where he drinks from his nose. What movie is that? It's fucking old school, man. Roxanne. Roxanne. What about Pussy? That song, Basse? Yeah. Show me your Basse. Is that, I think it might be a BTS song, is it now? I don't really like much about BTS. I know, I like a couple of the much older songs, but they just became, they blew up a little bit, like a couple of fucking white girls from California got excited, and then they blew up in America, and all the best to them. And I'm glad to see more Korean stuff being put on the map, not just TV, but music and stuff. I think that they're really, really good at being innovative and creative when it comes to a lot of Korean movies, shows, and music. Rap as well, man. I'm waiting for people to fucking catch up, dude. Like, let's go. But also every single like Americanized version of what they're doing is just cringe and awful and nowhere near as good as it should be. Like the Masked Singer and stuff like that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Just watch the original Korean versions and stuff. You know, it's gonna happen always. Anything that gets popular, someone else is gonna ruin it. Fine. All good. But, yeah, man, there's something about like I fucking love Korean variety TV because it's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's always kind of blowing my mind. Like I love it. It's hard to come up with content. Is the thing. What the fuck is that? There's two of them. You're having a fucking giraffe, mate. You can't do two of them, can you? You'll be kidding me. This guy won't stop shooting me, dude. Fuck off. Has he only got guns? Nope. No, he has not only got guns. Oh, how was that not on target for him? Until this one. He's got to be weaker, right? He keeps using his gun. Oh my god, they got me! That was sick. They got me with the parry. But Korean bands have no creative freedom. That's not true. Every song is written and directed by the studio execs. That's not true. Maybe BTS are an exception. If anyone is at the mercy of that more than anyone, it's BTS, Casual Massacre. We're in like third, fourth generation of like K-pop stuff now. And while it's still not the greatest industry, no industry is. First of all, you think that in America that fucking any of these fucking popular groups are able to do anything? Get the fuck out of here if you think it's really... Conditions are not amazing and a lot of it is staged and stuff for... Korea is still very much a conservative... I mean, Asia in general is still... A lot of Asia, Japan, China and South Korea, but are still quite conservative in their nature, but for sure this new generation of K-pop have got a lot more creative freedom. It's not as psychotic as it used to be. It used to be fucking terrible. 100%. Like the Big Bang era and shit was pretty rough, especially in a lot of girl groups. Like a lot, you hear a lot of stuff. I was looking up some stuff about Tiara the other day and the shit they had to go through. Even Sister, the beginning of Sister era was pretty rough, but for now, now they've calmed down a lot. You'll see a lot more bands writing their own things, a lot more groups writing their own things. But I think that's just an outdated view. It's still not great. I'm not saying it's amazing or anything, but they're a lot less psychotic than they used to be. A lot of those kind of psychotic execs are too old now. Look at the amount of damage I don't do. Oh, the weapon is at risk. It will do less damage until you repair it. Alright, well, fuck this. I'm out. Can I run away from him or will he chase me forever? I don't know what these guys... Oh no, they go back, don't they? BTS are worse because they have like two groups of executives dealing with them now. They are at the mercy of the Korean and the American market, so they're probably being pulled every which way to yeah, do what is best. I don't know, man. Fuck being in BTS. Yeah, the conditions are not that bad. New YouTube video when? What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Have you ever been here before? Who are you? Why are you speaking to me? What was my point? Don't know. Lost my point because someone did the thing where they annoy me by saying something that they just don't know what they're talking about. Annoys me a lot. Annoys me. Okay, I need to repair this weapon. Vixig! It's me, a Vixig. Repair weapon. What does it cost? Just echoes? Oh, that's fine then. And what damage is it? Use? What do we need for this? Twin bloodstone shards. Is this somewhere I can go to get a twin bloodstone shard right now? I wonder. Only fans win. Studio execs literally groom teenagers into their roles for K-pop. Yeah, that never happens in America, does it, Disney? Does it Britney Spears? Yeah, no, you're right. That's never happened anywhere other than direct in Korea. No, you're correct. Sorry. Sorry, I'll take back everything I've ever said. It's so stupid. You think that the fucking world runs completely differently just because it's a country where they speak a different language to what you do. You fucking blinders on. Jesus fucking Christ. It's harsh in Korea, sure, and they have a different set of cultural values which sometimes seem a little odd to us, or maybe seem a little harsher to us. But really, in terms of when it just comes to, is there a person trying to make money? Human being, all same people. So dumb. So dumb. Also, look at America copying all the shows. How long before they do Produce 101 in America? How long? Yeah, so stupid and small-minded, and don't speak to me about it anymore because you're all annoying me. You're all annoying me and I don't want to talk about it anymore. So I don't talk about any fucking Korean shit that I fucking watch or listen to anymore because you're all the worst. You just ruin it for everyone, don't you? I'm just shooting at random to try and see if I can figure out where it is. He can't be fucking parried. Am I being stupid? If I can't parry things, I literally cannot win because of how weak the fucking cane is. It's gonna take me all goddamn day. Fuck Luna as well. Fuck Luna, fuck BTS, fuck Blackpink, they all suck. Bullshit. You can just immediately recover from one of those. Look at JYP recently. He let I'm done. I'm ending the fucking stream. Thank you so much for let me just fucking find someone to raid. We're done. It's over. It was we've had a great run, and not just with Bloodborne, but with the stream. I'm going to kill myself, bored of dealing with this game and just being utterly and completely furious all the time. Just furious all the time. Hi, Pony. What was I saying? Oh, JYP. So JYP just let GOT7 out of their contract, or their contract ended, and they wanted to continue without being under the JYP label, and he let them keep all their shit, you know? Like, I'm sure that there's way more to it, and I haven't looked into it too much because you fucking have no idea with Korea as well. The absolute bullshit that their newspapers are, and the lies and the control that everyone has over everything, and the horrible paparazzi. What are they called? They're paparazzi? What are they called? The Gestapo or something they're called? I don't know, but pretty crazy that he let JYP let GOT7 keep all their stuff, so they're allowed to just be called GOT7. They can keep all their songs and all that stuff. That seems like the type of thing that if you were like still ruling this industry with an iron fist, they wouldn't let you fucking do all that stuff. For every GOT7 case there's a Hyuna, maybe, yeah, but Hyuna honestly seems like a bit of a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Hyuna and E-Dawn signed a contract. It's an awkward case every time. They signed a contract and they broke it, technically. Contract bullshit, but they did break it. You get signed up for a certain level of presentation as an artist. So fuck them. from a business standpoint, but also it is rough, man. I think those kinds of contract breaks are less infuriating to me than fucking what's his face from Icon, dude. Fucking dude from Icon took a paracetamol and they were like, you are removed from Icon for drug use. It wasn't really a paracetamol, but like he barely did any drugs. That kind of shit annoys me way more. If I can just kill this dude. Completely uncounterable. Also, this game, sometimes it takes you 1 second to take the potion, and sometimes it takes 10 seconds to take the potion, and I'm sick to death of it. It's such a shit game. Yeah, so, like, I don't think that the industry is as bad as it used to be anymore, basically, and I think people that think that are just, like, trying to come up with some excuse to not like something, instead of, you know, it's just so close-minded, and it's just too much of a simple answer for something that's a bit more complex. And times are changing in Korea, man. They're fucking becoming a lot more progressive. I think with a lot more recognition on the map from certain films, Train to Busan, BTS, shit like Squid Game and stuff. They are now gaining access to a global market for stuff, so they're making a lot of money. So even the guys who are making the money, who are probably some of the most conservative, awful people that are running these horrible contracts, are still seeing a lot of money coming in on these Netflix contracts and shit. So it makes sense for... So he's dead, right? I can go back and just refresh my tiny little bit of health there before I take on this second one. It makes sense that they're becoming a little more progressive with their approach to things, which means they're freed up to do stuff. I mean, look at Twice. They're all fucking married now, you know? Like, you just have to wait out your contract. They sure rushed the subs. Yeah, but they didn't. That TikTok that you're... This is the same thing again. You just fucking have no idea. The TikTok that you're referencing, which is a TikTok that blew up that said, oh, Squid Game, the subtitles are all wrong. No, the closed captioning subtitles are different to the standard subtitles. And the closed caption subtitles are fucked. They just don't translate correctly. But the normal subtitles are completely fine and translate correctly. So you just have to make sure you don't have closed captioning on, which is unfortunate for certain people for accessibility and shit, but it is what it is, man. You watch Squid Game with the normal subtitles, it's the same. You know? It's the same. So shut the fuck up. Either watch it or don't. Christ. Let's see if we can afford one. One left.
Very well. Let me start.
It's just people just seeing one thing online and being like, well, that must be the truth, I guess. Well, I can't believe that in Korea they have 17 legs because I saw it on a TikTok. Now look at this. Man's buying fire paper. Man's killing it. Squid Game more like fire paper game, dude. Yeah, every single fucking Korean person on the planet who speaks both Korean and English fluently has been like, the subtitles are fine, and this TikTok is mental. This TikTok is talking about closed captioning. And it's just, it goes back, it's the same fucking anime fucking sub or dub argument that everyone needs to shut up about. It's just people trying to pretend that they're like, I don't know. You sound, if you disagree with shit, you get to sound like you're fucking knowledgeable, like you're the academic kid. Like you're special. You get to sound like you know something. And it's just it's just such a childish attitude to take. It's just like, oh, I know everything about everything. And the thing that sets me apart from the other people here, that's everyone's doing, man. Everyone's just desperate to look different. Everyone's desperate to peacock, but everyone's a fucking peacock now on the internet. So you have to fucking, everyone has to be contentious with everyone. And I know that I'm often contentious, but I'm contentious with the contentiousness. Ah! Just look up one other thing, you know? Every time someone says something online, no one looks up a second source. It drives me nuts. You just look at, you go, oh fuck, really? The X information? That's crazy. Let me just, I guess I could either go into Brad's chat room and just regurgitate that, or I could just check. What if I check it? Right, lost all that health again. Lost all the health again. What if I was to just check that information against any other source and it's disproved immediately? This person just said it because it got 1 billion TikTok views. If anything's got 1 billion views on something, double check it. Because someone's making money, and if someone's making money from some outlandish thing, then maybe we check fucking from where the blood runs. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Apply your brain. Apply yourself, Jesse. I can do this area later. Yeah, I read that. I'm gonna I still wanna just try and kill that other guy. I didn't watch any of those TikToks because I knew I was probably gonna watch the thing end. I know what it's all about. Because I wanted to check as well. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna watch Squid Game then if the subtitles are this out. Like I saw one I saw that one TikTok and was like, okay. I'm not going to watch it straight away, then I'll wait for them to update the subtitles. Because it is annoying when you've watched a whole thing and at the end of it you find out that the translation was really off. It's almost impossible to get it dead on because guess what? You weren't brought up in Korea or Japan or China or fucking Brazil or wherever you're watching something from. You weren't brought up there. You weren't brought up in that culture, and it's never going to translate 100% for you anyway. Even if it was as close as possible, words on the screen are never going to do it the justice that you need it to do because you don't understand the culture. So stop trying to pretend that it has to be absolutely perfect because you're still not going to understand the fucking joke. You don't understand why it's funny that this guy stopped calling him sir, because it doesn't mean shit to us in England where we don't really have honorifics in our language, and it isn't funny for us when we break that, when we entertain that taboo of like, oh, he just called him dude instead of referring to him with an honorific of sir. That's not even funny at all to us. But it's a taboo thing to do in a lot of Asian countries, and so it's fucking hysterical used in a comical level. It's the best example I can think of off the top of my head, and I often refer to it, but like that is like you just, so even if it was written down on the subtitles, you're still going to read it as he says dude instead of sir, and it's not going to mean anything to you. So shut the fuck up pretending that it matters to most of you. Stop pretending that the fucking dub or the sub on your anime or any all that shit, you're all fucking bullshitting anyway. So just stop. Just stop it. I got a gun too, dickhead. Ow, yours hurts more. Alright, I'll allow it. Honestly, so annoying. This is going to get incredibly irritating, isn't it? How do I can't stop his bullets. I can't do anything about him. This is so annoying. I can't do anything without shield, right? How am I supposed to deal with him then? I wonder. No idea. Literally got no idea. Have to get behind him, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that's my whole thing. That's like my whole argument around sub versus dub anyway. And it always has been. Like, get it as close as possible, fine. But you're never going to get it perfect. Because if you need a sub or a dub, it means you're not fluent in the language. And you're not fluent in the culture. So, there's no point in making an argument anymore, because you're never going to get it the same way as it was intended. You're never going to get it the way it was intended unless you spend a bunch of time in that country and you speak the language fluently. The whole argument of like, well, that's not how it was intended doesn't matter, because you're not going to get it anyway. You can get it as close as possible. Shut the fuck up. Now, where am I going in this fucking game? You people drive me nuts, dude. I've never come across anyone as bitterly contentious as Brad. Well, maybe if everyone around me wasn't so fucking stupid like you, Raccoon. Hey, why aren't you angry? It confuses me a lot when you aren't angry. Why isn't everyone so angry at everything all the time with good reason instead of just being angry at shit that they don't even understand? You're angry at all the dumbest shit. Be angry at the fact that everyone's an idiot. How can you live in this world and not be absolutely fucking gutted at the state of it and everyone that surrounds you? I feel empty every single day I'm on this website having to deal with you people. It's so horrific how alone only a few of us are. Hey, you, probably not the one, but you probably are the one, and you know what I'm actually talking about on a level that I'm trying to talk about it to you about. You know? And you and me, we're alone here. And the rest of you think, you're like, oh, he's talking about me. No. No, I'm not. And I think I think the people that I am talking to are the only ones who really know. And you know. How would they know? How would they know? It's so funny to me. I love having this fucking nose on. I love having all of these fucking moody, fucking talking about this shit game. Talking about social gender politics. And then this is on my face. Clip it. Hey, clip it and upload it to one of your fucking websites about how I'm a fucking piece of shit. I will never take off a stupid face ever again because I say some crazy shit on here that I don't even mean. And I don't really care about as much as it sounds like I do because of my demeanor and my fucking monotone voice. Clip it. Clip it and cancel me. Can't wait till one day I get fucking cancelled for some stupid half joke I said on the internet that wasn't a good enough joke but was still a joke and clearly a joke, and then someone clipped it and out of context and put it on Twitter and was like, this guy fucking, he hates women and he said this about, you know, whatever. And I look like this. And I'm going to say something and I'm going to be like, yeah, so women should stay in the kitchen. And guess what? I'm going to have this on and no one's going to take you seriously when you clip it. And I love it. And I love it. Okay, go right. Okay, I will do that. What's this one then? This is a DLC, is it? Unseen Headstone? Hypogean God. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. All right, I know what's happening now. You know, you can't see what I'm doing. I was talking about that one. That one now. All right, Grand Cathedral. But you do hate women and men. No, I don't. Yeah, that's fair. I don't hate women for being women, though. I hate women for being fucking stupid. Okay? And if you're a stupid woman, I hate you. It's not really because you're a woman. But you just happen to be a woman. And I hate you. Hey, Swedenborg.
Hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and I have a canonical vagina.
My point was they rushed the job in trying to get it to the English-speaking market. I've reflected upon how popular they knew it was going to be, or did they not know and just let an old company handle the translation? I don't know. Who knows? You know, who knows, man? I used to do localization for Google. I worked a job for about 6 months in Google, a localization job, which was an animation job for YouTube. And localization means that you take stuff and translate it into foreign languages. Now, you know that I can speak one language and I can't even speak that fluently, English. So they hired a guy that doesn't speak any other languages, and they just gave me a massive fucking like PDF and spreadsheet of all the different things that needed to go in there. And all I did was just copy and pasted stuff. So fuck knows how bad that was. But if that's what Google are doing, then probably Netflix are doing it as well. So probably just some fucking intern got the job. And that's it. That's probably all it was. Whoever was translating it maybe was not native Korean. I don't know. Who knows? But for sure it will be something like that. It will be some fucking executive at the company probably trying to save $1. That localization job I did was the fucking worst, dude. Anyone use After Effects in here for anything? Turns out it's fucking really difficult for any language, for example Arabic, that goes from right to left instead of from left to right, to fucking, you have to get or at least when I was doing this job, which would have been 10 years ago, maybe 9 years ago. Yeah, you have to get a whole plug-in, and you have to get this fucking, you have to hack After Effects to work for, you know, reverse written language. I can't remember what it was called. It is a fucking nightmare, and then all of your animation is obliterated, and you have to reanimate almost every piece of text to go from one way to the other. And I had to do it for that one. I remember Hebrew being a fucking nightmare in After Effects, because I'm just using like English After Effects, and you know, UK English After Effects, and Hebrew would struggle with basic copy. All I'm doing is copy and pasting a thing into a document, so I have no way of checking it. And then I would have to get on these calls. I was speaking to a guy from Egypt all day, every day, with the Arabic translation stuff, because I was like, can you just check this for me? And he was like, oh my god. It wasn't like his job. He just worked for Google Egypt. He was just a dude who worked for YouTube Egypt, and I don't know what he did, but it wasn't my job, and this wasn't his job, but he was the only person that I had on my list that I could be like, hey, you free? I need you to check this for me. There was a couple like that. Japanese. Nightmare, dude. Absolutely not. And if basically anything that didn't just use what is it called? English letters? What are they? Romanized letters and numbers? I don't know. By the way, hey, I'm the guy they hired. Still don't know what I was doing. Just copy and pasting shit all day. What is wrong with this? So that's the proof. And that's probably what happened there. What's up, Scruffy?
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, man. Anyway, sorry so much for speaking over the gameplay. I know I should be silent. Like that guy wanted me to be silent. I don't know what he wanted from me, but imagine being so entitled to think that you can walk into someone else's stream and like tell them what to do. That's the title. Like, imagine it. Do any of you honestly think that? You do. I know you do, because you're all fucking awful. Crazy to me that people just think like they're entitled to anything going on here. This is free content, idiot. You don't own it. You're not an executive producer. You're not a producer. You're not a director. You're not in charge of the lighting rigs. You are not in charge of anything. What killed them? Are they fighting each other? What's happening? What killed him there? Oh, what deaths are we up to? How many times have I died today? 3? More? I forgot about the death count now. We missed 69. Yes! Fuck you, chat. Karma? Karma for what? I'd say 3, but I don't know if anyone actually knows how many times I've died this thing. Know your worth. Charge per hour. No, but it doesn't matter how much I charge you to watch the thing. It doesn't matter how much you subscribe. It doesn't matter how much you donate. You're still not in charge of anything going on here. You know? Like, it's irrelevant how much money you give me when it comes to what's happening on the screen right now, because only I am in charge of it. The only person who has any influence over this would be Twitch, because it's their platform. But creatively, you have absolutely zero control. So whether I spend the entirety of Bloodborne playing the game silently, talking, playing it, I could play the whole game like this. There's nothing you can do about it. No amount of money can change the influence you have over that. And it is so funny to me that people feel like they're so entitled to, I don't know what it is, like a certain type of norm, maybe? Like you go to a stream and like, maybe you have had an account on Twitch for a while, but you've exclusively watched 5 people, and the way they run their stream is exactly the same. It just so happens that the format of their stream is that they click go live and they're instantly into the game. I know people that do that all the time. Fairlight does that. Fairlight starts his stream and he's in the game from like second one of the stream, almost every stream. And that's cool. Doesn't mean anything. But that doesn't mean that that's how... That doesn't mean anything when it comes to other streamers. So if you watch 5 streamers that do that and then you find a 6th streamer that does an hour of chatting at the beginning of their stream. I know a bunch of streamers that do that. Elspeth does it. PB usually does it. It's not a platform-wide thing that you have to do. It's not written down anywhere that there is like a strict format that you have to follow. So it's so funny when people come in and they expect you to follow a certain routine or format, maybe. It's always so disappointing to see people like that. It's so childish. Like, what is wrong with you? How do you not think of anything outside of yourself? Now, how did these guys blow up? Yeah, I defeated the I don't know what her name was. Ah! What is that? Oh, Alright, these guys are really annoying. I see that the game has decided to just put an unfathomable amount of things that can shoot at me without me being able to defend myself into it, so at least I can learn, you know? At least I can learn. Wait, Shadow, what did you say when you came in, by the way? I was going to read it, but it was like fucking 17 paragraphs long, and then I didn't because I was like, oh, I'll get to that in a second. What would you say you usually prefer? Translations that deliver the joke, the wordplay, as close to the language as possible, or translations that attempt to translate the joke but maybe stride away from the original meaning? I don't know. I don't know what I prefer. If it's Korean, probably the one that translates as close to the joke as possible, because I am pretty good at understanding Korean humor and culture now. If it's Japanese, then translate the joke for me, because I don't understand what it means. I don't understand Japanese culture as well as I understand Korean. If it's Chinese, same. If it's Brazilian, same. It just depends on whether I know. This is impossible. What do you do here? I guess I have to throw something at them. Topic swapped. Yeah. But the answer is the same. I don't know. In general, I think it would be better if they just translated it to as close to the joke as possible, because your average viewer isn't gonna know. Your average Squid Game viewer, when it blows up and now everyone's watching it and it's become a meme, is definitely not going to understand Korean culture. Say your average English viewer, or maybe American viewer, isn't really going to understand it. In England, we are pretty much all English. In America, it's a melting pot of different cultures, but you know, unless you are Korean, you're probably not going to know the thing. So for the sake of the many, understanding the joke, I think, would be better. That way they understand the joke. And if you want to look into it more, or you find that the show is good, or you're more interested in maybe Korean or Japanese or fucking Brazilian, I don't know why these are my examples today, but you get what I'm saying. If you're into it, then you'll probably go away and look into the culture, maybe watch some more shows, and slowly but surely you'll understand why it's funny. And then when they speak, you'll hear why the inflection on, you know, some word is funny, because you understand that you don't need the translation for it, because you'll understand what the word means, and why. Because a lot of the time you'll be listening to stuff, right, that's translated, and you'll be like, wait, he said that word, which means that, not this word, which means that. Oh, I get it, that's why that's funny, but they translated it for me. And I guess you want to, it's up to you to do that part. So I'd go with that, I guess. When they do the thing where they sort of translate it for you, would probably be my answer. But I hate this whole area so much, so very, very much. And then I'm dead. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just run through. I love individualistic content created by normal people. Wow, I don't really know what that sentence means because I'm too stupid. But I hate that they don't follow a standardized script. Fuck this channel, I'll go back to watching TV like the 8-year-old man I am. You mean they should just put the script up on the screen in the translation? I mean, this is an interesting thing because Denki is German and fluent in English. I think he thinks his English isn't as good as it is. And it's interesting to hear from the other side because you probably have to get, I mean, you have to listen to a lot of like American, big Hollywood movies. I mean, we all do. Hollywood is enormous. So a lot of us are getting Hollywood movies. Just so happens I speak English, which is the predominant language in USA as well, right? So most of the movies are in English. So I've never had this problem. But probably anyone who isn't a native English speaker, it's so annoying, man. You just want to watch the Avengers. You're like, I don't understand why that was final, Renner said that. Why did he say it like that? He said he was adopted. Why is that a funnel? Or whatever. Oh, a joke about people coming in here and demanding you change your format. Okay, I don't know. I'm stuck between two topics, aren't I? I love individualistic content created by normal people, but I hate that they don't follow a standardized script. Okay, now I get it. I thought we were still talking about translations, and now I get it. Yeah, I will never understand those people either. It kills me. It kills me. We're watching The Simpsons right now. Murgles, for fuck's sake. We just put it on when we go into sleep. Who's watching The Simpsons just as a... Like you put on season 1 of The Simpsons and you're just watching it through? That's psychotic. The Simpsons is like on TV when you're walking past and you go, I'll sit down and watch one. You actively seek it out and click play on it. You have no idea how hard you can laugh about The Simpsons. Listen, to be fair, Simpsons season 4 to 11 is incredible. And I reference Simpsons jokes all the time. But never in my life would I ever just put The Simpsons on the TV and just watch it through like I was watching fucking Lost. That is psychotic behavior, and I now believe that you too kill people for fun. Wow, 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 Delilah. Wow, 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 Delilah. Want in? No, there is nothing on this planet. I've got so much more to do in a day. Like, how bored do you need to be? What do you need? A fucking hobby? Mose, do I need to put you in another fucking campaign of something? I've got something coming up for you that I think you'd be great in. So, you need more shit to do. That's all that must come down to. You don't have enough things to do today. Which is mind-blowing for me. Me and you have an upcoming project that I'm desperately trying to find 7 minutes a week to spare to work on, and you're over there fucking manually clicking play on season 4 of The Simpsons and just watching it through like it's fucking like it's midnight mass. What are you doing with your life? Listen, Murgles, Benki, you two are two of my favorite people on the planet. Get a life, get a job, do something, get a hobby. I don't know what it is. You two need to fucking puzzles, man. Fucking get a 9,000 piece puzzle. Hey, they just released a 9,000 piece Lego Millennium Falcon. Hey, that sounds good, doesn't it? Do that. Come on. Fuck you. I don't know how to get through here. group them up and throw a Molotov at them, or group them up and hit them with the chain, but I still think the same thing is going to happen, man. You're telling me you believe spending time doing a 9,000 piece puzzle is better than watching The Simpsons? Yeah, because you get a fucking 9,000 piece Millennium Falcon at the end of it. You get an accomplishment. If you're watching The Simpsons, it means you've got nothing better to do. That's my point here. My point is that the only reason you watch The Simpsons is because it's on TV and you're waiting for Emma to get fucking ready. And you walked past the TV and The Simpsons is on, and you sit down and it's on until Emma is finished getting ready, and then you walk out the door. If you're watching The Simpsons, it's because you've got nothing better to do. So find the thing that is better to do than that. Have you thought about the fact that you like us so much because that's the shit we choose to do in our free time? Maybe. But that literally all that means is that you're on the same level as Merlin and the rats, in that you're just like animals and pets that I think are cute, and I watch you from a distance going, oh look, he doesn't realize that he's covered in fox shit and rolling it around in it. Oh, he doesn't know. He thinks he's people. Oh, look at him sitting up. He's sitting like a human baby. Look at him sitting on the sofa like a human baby. He thinks he's people. That's me looking at you, watching the fucking Simpsons. Are you kidding? I'm dead again, aren't I? And they're gonna fucking get me before I get my echoes back. And it's fine, because I don't really have so many of them. Let it go. Oh yeah, there's the 9,000 piece Lego Titanic that I offered Emma. I was like, you want to buy that? She said no. You just start streaming at 2 a.m. our time and we'll have something better to do. Alright. I love how much you just completely disregarded any of our friends who do stream at that time. PB. PB's been streaming at that time lately. Hi, AJR fan. What do you think AJR stands for? Jewish. Ooh, gotta be careful here, haven't I? Really nice guy. Andrew Jackson, racist. I don't know who Andrew Jackson is, but let me tell you something about him. What a racist. One of the Jackson 5? Racist bastard. A giant rectum. Yeah. Why are you turning into Ricky Gervais? I've never been so offended in my entire life. Why am I now Ricky Gervais? I don't even have the Ricky Gervais anything. Cadence, move, skill. Basic comedic skill. Oh god. The voice you do. This is Ricky Gervais. And so I went over there. I jumped around a little bit. Went down. No problem. No problem, was it? Open it! Oh, iframes. Thank you, God. The voice you do sometimes. Listen, you're Belgian, which means you don't know what my voice sounds like because you're foreign. So stay away from me. I literally just made this point for about 25 minutes. About how if you're from another country, you probably have absolutely no idea what you're looking at. You're not seeing it the way... Oh, look at that. That is the best sight. You are from Belgium, which means you speak, what, French? We actually speak Belgian. Well, it looks and sounds a lot like French. So we're going to call it French. What is happening down here? Why does that sound like PB? This is PB at 2 a.m. after she's finished doing Red Dead Redemption. None of her friends showed up to watch it. This is Denki and Murgles when we take the Simpsons Season 4 DVD box set away from them. What are we gonna do? AJR is the first initials of the brothers' names, Adam, Jack, and Ryan. The brothers. Who are Adam, Jack, and Ryan that you're such a fan of them? It's on Disney Plus. It's essentially TV. No, because you click play on it. No. I will never accept it, Muggles. I will never, and you know I'm right. Listen, you can keep doing it. The reason I like you is that you go, he is right. We're going to keep doing it. No one watches TV, Denki. That would be the worst possible thing that you could do. I agree. If you were like, oh yeah, I just watch the whatever's on the television. My mum, I don't understand how they do it, man. My mum and sister just have normal TV. Normal, just cable, Sky TV. How many deaths am I up to, by the way? And I'm like, what do you do? You wait for stuff to come on? You just wait until it is live, and then you just click on the thing and you watch through all the fucking things? Wow, what? Blows my mind. People that just have normal TV stick. I don't even have a TV license because I don't need it. I only have Netflix, Amazon Prime, a couple of other things, Disney Plus, and I will just buy the ones that I need. If I need Crunchyroll, I'll buy it for a month. If I need a fucking Spike TV, I'll buy it for a month and then I cancel it. Dude, blows my mind people still watching TV. Insane watching. And when I say people still watching TV, I mean still watching like cable. But it's called different things in different countries. In England, we just call it TV, right? I don't know what else I would call it. Because we're entitled. We have like the BBC and shit. Crazy to me. Yeah, watch Twitch, watch YouTube, watch like anything else. Madness. I also just don't understand how people who don't play video games exist. Like, what are you doing? My mum just wandering around the house picking stuff up. She's like, I'll just move that from there to there. And I'll just pick up that cup and I'll move that and I'll take that cup. She'll pick up one individual cup, go out to the fucking thing and wash the cup. And then she's like, right, yes, well, that's done. So I suppose I'll wander back over here and sit down. She'll sit down for 5 minutes and realize that she hasn't got anything to do. So she gets back up and starts pottering around. Yeah, so I probably have to better move that to there and I'll dust that. Make sure that's clean and sit back down. Do you want a cup of tea, darling? Do you want a cup of tea? Anybody want a cup of tea? Anybody want a cup? Do you want something? What are we gonna... Dude, play a video game. Learn about video games. Mom? Hey, Mom? Hey, let me introduce you to fucking anything. Any video game. Here's Zelda. Look at that. Now, your life has... You have stuff to do. Stuff to get to at the end of the day. You know? All of my day is spent trying to get to the point where I'm sitting down either watching TV or playing a video game. I know that I do this as a job and it's great, don't get me wrong, but there's a slight difference between playing a video game on the stream and just being silently sat by myself in a room, quietly enjoying a video game, like relaxing. And my whole life has always just been go to work, like get home, tidy up, eat my dinner, make dinner, eat dinner, fucking sit down, watch something and fucking get in a quick hour of like whatever game I'm playing. It freaks me out that people don't have that. And then you watch these people, my mom being one of them, just walk around, do nothing in the day. What are you doing? Yeah, Mum, look at this. It's called Stellaris. Guess what? You will never potter around again. Honestly, your house is going to look like a fucking shit pit. If I could show you my sink right now and all of the fucking things in my sink, the fucking... Someone wants to come and clean my house, by the way. That offer is always and will always be open because I am never going to be an adult. I live like I'm a fucking teenager. I live at best like I'm at college. You know what I mean? Like I'm at university. It's mental.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Alright.
Shut the fuck
That guy's
up,
gonna
you
fucking
cunt!
send me another piece of hate. Gotcha, bitch! Oops. I'm getting quicker. I wish that this game had like a speed stat. That I could build up. Oh, there's another one. Hello there. Come on. Come on, Steve. Ow! Come on. Come on and hit me. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't hit me anymore. I was just trying to see if I could stagger her. I was curious. I was curious about the stagger on these people because I got a feeling I'm going to need it. I got a feeling. Oh, the 7, 7 and 7, Sunset Strip 77. I used to do bingo number calling when I was 16 at an old people's home, and it was fucking awesome. It was one of the best jobs I've ever had. I want it back. I want to do that instead of this. In their generation, they used to be the other way around. They didn't understand what we were doing locked in a room all day. I know, man. And the thing is, my mum can cook. My mum can clean. My mum understands shit, taxes. She knows how the world works and shit. All I know is how to fucking stagger this fucking bitch on the fucking game, you know? Like, I only know... I know how to do the fucking... the Yuffie warp in Final Fantasy VII. That's what I got instead of learning anything at all. And I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world, dude. I'm gonna spend my life. I'm gonna get to the end of it and go, wow, I didn't do anything with it, but my God, was I relaxed. Spent the whole time just sitting down on my ass playing video games to the age of 36, where I died of old age because we're gonna slowly regress back down to when people would die at 30. Hello there! Give me them back! Oh, twin bloodstone shards. We can upgrade. Let's go. Yeah, it freaks me out, man. I just don't know what you're doing. If you don't have video games, I don't know what you're doing. Honestly, people that don't play video games, I don't trust them very much. If people don't know what it is, I don't trust them a little bit, you know? Or like people that just don't understand stuff on the internet. You know, it's a good example of that. Tony Hinchcliffe. If anyone watches Kill Tony or anything that Tony Hinchcliffe does, he's a comedian. He fucking never gets any of the references on his own podcast. Like, someone will reference something that is like a massive fucking meme. Your fucking grandma would know it. And he never gets them. And I'm like, oh yeah, he doesn't go online and he doesn't play video games. All he does is watch WWE and write comedy, and that's fine. And like, some artists get to be like those struggling eyes sitting in a room writing a fucking poem. Fine, all good. But don't trust you. I just don't trust you. I don't know what that is. Ooh, we're going from 99 to 106 on that damage output. Still not going to do anything. Still bet it doesn't do doesn't even tickle the gooch of the weakest fucking creature in the game. Yeah, there's just something about it that I don't trust, mate. Right, where am I going? There? Which one is it? Which one is the one I just came from? There he is. We've unlocked a new ability. Ah! My back twinged because I sit down all day doing nothing and I need to fucking stand up. It's also boiling in here, which means Emma turned the heating on and left. This is me. Emma, I never need the heating on. I have hair all over my body. I'm able to survive in extreme freezing temperatures. This is Emma. I'm going to turn the heating on to maximum and leave the house so that it's warm when I come back. But don't run the fucking bath. Don't run the tap too long. Darling, don't run the fucking tap too long when you're doing the washing up. This is me brushing my teeth. I leave the tap running a little bit. I don't even leave it full fucking thing, but I'm brushing my teeth and the tap, because I splish splosh it. Splish splosh, splish splosh. I have a fucking electric toothbrush because I'm not a fucking peasant. Splish splosh, splish splosh. This is Emma. Hey, why do you leave the bloody tap running? Stop it! Don't you understand? It costs money. Okay, I fully agree with you, Emma Pickles. Hey, you are correct. Point in case one. I pay for everything. So it's my money. Okay? Gonna do what I want with it. 2, you just had the fucking longest bath and you keep the fucking thing running all day. Because you get in the bath and you're like, oh, it's getting cold in the bath. I'll run basically a brand new bath to heat it up. And what's that sound I hear? Oh, is that all of the fucking heating in the house turning on, which is done by water? Because you want it to be warm when you get out of the bath. And what did I do? Left the tap on for fucking 3 minutes, not even full blast. I'll brush my teeth. I swear to God, never get married, dude. Oh my God. The only mistake I've ever made. Emma Pickles. Fucking hell, dude. Christ. I'm dancing in with her little tits. Oh, look at my tits. Don't you like them? I do like them. Can I have them? Yes. For fucking $4.99 a month. Fucking way more than $4.99 a month. For about $1,000 a month. Not fucking worth a penny of it. You got fucking absolutely duped out, bitch. And then goes outside with heating on. Yesterday it was so hot in here last night during the end part of my stream that I turned the fan on from summer. That hasn't been plugged in even. Are you kidding me? Why is the heating on? To be fair, we also don't really know how the heating works in this house yet. Because we just moved in and we haven't needed to use it because it's been summer the whole time we've been here. And we like oh my God, the first time the heating turned on was actually fucking hysterical. We were sat on the sofa. This is us sat on the sofa watching fucking who knows what, MasterChef or some shit, right? Some background TV only. Background TV only. Murgles and Denki. Get a fucking grip. Yeah, we hit play on it because you don't watch this. No one watches The Simpsons. Okay. MasterChef, you can learn something from it. Hello. I'm going on MasterChef next year. Anyway, we're sitting there watching whatever we were. I think we were actually watching Midnight Mass, which probably really helped this situation because we were watching this fucking TV show and there was this fucking noise, right? From another room that was like, me and Emma were like, did you hear that? She was like, oh, what was that? I was like, oh, have you left is the washing machine on? She's like, no. Tumble dryer? No. What the hell is that? And like, we're freaking out, right? I'm sat there going, I did the thing where I was like, where are my weapons? You ever do that where you're like, okay, if someone breaks into the house right now, where are the exit points, entry points, and how am I going to deal with the different types of threats? And your brain starts going through the different types of possible threats and how you can counter them. In all cases, mine would have been shit myself and die. But I was like, okay, let me think about this. Where I recently found my knuckle duster, which is illegal. Ricky Gervais, by the way, just so you know, that was a fucking Ricky Gervais impression, you piece of shit, Vully Brod. Fucking learn something. Fuck's sake. And I started to like think like, okay, I need to do something about this. But I'm like looking at Merlin who's asleep. I'm going, this cannot be someone breaking in. Someone comes within 100 feet of the house and you know you can hear him. And Maisie hasn't done it yet. He'll actually do it when Emma comes back, so you'll see. So I'm thinking, what the fuck is that, dude? This one came from behind us. Both of us sit up. You know when you get that kind of cold, your blood turns a little cold, your heart freezes in your chest a little bit because like it's happening. Whatever the thing is happening. Like someone's breaking in or someone's creeping around or maybe someone's in the fucking house. And I was like, oh fuck, here we go. So I turn around. I'm like, what is happening here? There were noises coming from the house. Like it sounded like someone was walking around. And we turn around and I'm looking at the window because I'm thinking this is coming from the fucking window behind us in the front room. The street is there. The sofa is in front of it and we're facing away from it. So I turn around. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And we get up and I fucking go to the other side of the room. I get the fucking knuckle duster and I get ready to open the door. And it's that thing. You ever do the thing where you open the door and you're like, I'm about to get hit. Something's about to come through it for real. So I'm ready with my only possible hope that I fucking managed to land my only move of a perfect right hook. And I don't care what you say, I've got a right hook. I can't do nothing else. I'll kick you, it'll feel like you've been hit by a blade of grass. I'll punch you with the left, and you'll think that I'm doing this on your face. But if I fucking catch you with the right, it's done. So that's all I'm doing. I'm like, that's all I've got. The rest is down to Merlin, and Emma has to get past me and out the door. Because I'm dead at this point. Open the door, nothing. Turn around, Merlin's still not reacting to the noises that are going on around this house. What was that? Took us so long to work out that the heating was coming on for the first time. Clearly the fucking previous owners had it set to a timer, and I guess they had it set to like a month thing, or maybe when the house gets to a certain level of cold, and it was the first time it got that cold on the thing. And all of the fucking radiators in the house are waking up, right? For the first time. Dude, it was so scary though, dude. It fucking sounded like people were walking around in different parts of the house. It was every radiator in the house, in all the rooms, making noises. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Dude, we fucking pissed ourselves of fear. Shit ourselves, just so scared. It was all the radiators turning on, dude. We went around them all and was like, oh fuck, what do we do? Because it was not cold enough. And then that night was so hot in this house because we didn't know how to use any of the heating stuff. We were like trying to turn the radiators down, but they don't have any things on them, these ones in this house. We were trying to work it all out. It does the thing where they turn on for the first time, so it's just not right. It's too hot. It smells a bit weird because all the dust heats up from this, 6 to 8 months of dust or whatever. Oh, dude, we were so scared. But it was a good 30 minutes of us completely convinced that we were under attack, but we couldn't figure out what it was. And we were like, yeah. We did the thing where you consign yourself to the fact that it's supernatural. Eventually you have to go, oh, Merlin's not reacting. There's no one in the house. The doors are all closed. None of the windows are broken. It's a supernatural thing in the house with us. It's a fucking, some sort of obscure Arubaru. It's a Rubaru. There are goblins. There are goblins that have used potion of invisibility on them because it's not person. I don't know how I'd feel, man. How would you feel? You are 100%, like, it's not a thing where you're going insane. You have full proof, and whatever it is, that there is like a ghost in your house, like a poltergeist or something like that. Part of me would be so happy to know that there's more to this life, right, than this. But part of me would be so piss scared that I have absolutely no way of dealing with it. Like, you don't know how to deal with a ghost. A guy breaking into the house, okay. He might be big, he might be strong, he might be skilled in stuff, but at least you know he's flesh and blood. Ultimately, if you can fucking stab him in the neck, he's probably gonna die. But ghost, you have no idea what you're doing. You've no idea what you're doing. You have to hope that Hollywood is correct and that like salt and shit works, but there's no way that that's fucking true. You don't know how to deal with a ghost. You don't know what it is. None of those things probably would work. You just assume they would because, well, why would they? You're fucked. So fucked, dude. It'd be like that movie. What's the movie with Paimon? With the fucking girl in it that gets her head obliterated. That is one of the fucking best scenes in anything I've ever seen. He's driving home with the girl in the fucking thing. Like, he just goes mad. He's just going mental, but also, is he going mental? Is it really happening, or is he going insane? Which is, I assume, the point of the movie, and that's why I liked it a lot. I hope that is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, look at you. You think you're all special because you've got some Molotovs. Well, I got 43 of them in a fucking bucket at home. Mate. Ah! Come on in. Spook's still alive. Am I going the right way, by the way? Someone who knows the game. Yeah, man, that was a funny night, though. We were fucking laughing at ourselves at the end of it. How stupid we are. Why be scared of ghosts? Here we go. Here goes someone convinced that they know how to deal with something that no one has ever dealt with in their entire lives ever before, and somehow believes that they know how to deal with it, even though they have absolutely zero possible frame of reference of how they or anyone would ever deal with it, because it's never happened before, and yet somehow knows what to do exactly and how they would react. Here we go. The fucking hubris of it. Why be scared of ghosts? Ha. Ha ha. First of all, you don't know what's going on. You have no idea how you'd react to it. If a ghost killed me, well, you'd be dead. I would become a ghost too. Is that how it works? Why do you feel like you know exactly how all of that works? Why do you feel like you just... because there's a ghost, I now understand exactly how all of that works? Why do you think that just because you die, you become a ghost? Maybe that's not the prerequisite. Maybe only if you die in an extreme state of anger, or maybe only if you have unresolved issues, or you have... You know, maybe you have to die on a fucking ley line. You don't know anything. And it's hysterical to me that you think you do, Volleybrood. Because you know probably the least of anything of anyone I've ever met in my entire life. And you make me fucking sick to speak to every goddamn day. Sorry, I went a bit overboard there. I went a bit overboard there. I don't mean almost any of what I said. I'm just so absolutely done with humanity through Twitch. I've done my absolute best, chat, to cultivate a community of people who aren't the worst, and yet somehow it's still majority the worst. Can you believe that? Why didn't I just accept the thousands and thousands of viewers that were coming my way instead of culling every one of them and being poor? I could have just been one of those other fucking stupid fucking streamers. Ludwig. Fucking absolute sociopath would drink the blood of a fucking innocent newborn child fresh out of the womb for a fucking quid. Alright. Sorry. My apologies. You wanted me to play this game, and this is the fucking state I'm going to be in for the whole thing. You did this. I will take no blame or responsibility, even though all I do is preach about how you should do that. I love how much of a hypocrite I am. I love how easy it is to counter everything I have ever said. Every single thing I say, I mean, like, hey, Murgles and Dengue, you watching The Simpsons? You fucking absolute normies. Pathetic. Grow up. Anyway, I was watching MasterChef. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I forgot I have a fucking whip. Doesn't work. Why would the whip work in the game? Why would any of the weapons work in this stupid game? I'm still alive? Please. Kill me. Please. Please kill me. I wonder if I can show this picture. Man, I want to show this picture so much. This is a picture of me in primary school. Where am I? Am I even on there? I'm not even there. My mum just sent me a picture of my oh, there I am. Oh, wow. What's the rules of showing a picture from 1994? What is this? This is not even primary school. This is... What's the one before primary school? Secondary school? So how old are you when you go to primary school? You're 11 when you leave. So you got to be 5? So how old am I here? I don't understand how old children are. I can't be 4 there. How old are you when you leave? 7? I'm like 7 in this picture. Am I legally allowed to show this picture of all of these other people? I mean, who are they? Look at this. There I am. See if you can find me. See if you can fucking find me. You got 30 seconds. See if you can find me in this image. That one. That fucking demonic looking little bastard there. Look. Absolutely complete. What's up with my ears, dude? Oh my god, you think I had my ears pinned back at some point in my life? That's me. That is fucking... Why is everyone like, hey, smile? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking look at you like you were fucking... I'm already doing it, dude. Hey, look, I've never changed. This is the face I'm doing. Wait, look. Look at this. This is... Someone's like, take a picture. And I went, I could do better than that. Look, that's me going, yeah? Dude, you fucking... Look at you, normie. What do you watch every season of The Simpsons? I'm literally pulling that face. I'm still pulling it today. Laughing at Denki. Literally, absolutely the same demeanor. I can't believe it. Bro, but I'm doing... This is the face I'm doing. You ready? That's it. I know better than you. Hey, everything you say, I know better than you. That's that face. What a fucking horrible little cunt I am. Wow. I remember some of these people. She was a good teacher, that woman. I don't remember her name. I remember that kid. His name was Lee. That's Sam. He was one of my best friends for years. Lisa, I saw her a few times. Daniel, he was my best friend at that age. That's Bill Clinton. I'm sorry. Is that Bill Clinton or... I'm sorry. Did I go to school with the full-grown Bill Clinton? I'm sorry. How is that not a Photoshop job of a fully aged 47-year-old Bill Clinton on the body of a 7-year-old? Holy shit. Wow. That's fucking great, dude. That is great. My mum just sent me that. She just sent me another one, did she? The same picture? The same class? Hard to see because it's fucking flipped. I'm not in that one either. Am I? Oh, I can't show that one. It says the fucking school name. I guess that doesn't matter. Every now and then my mum does this where she'll just... I mean, this is... Dude, this is what I was just saying. I don't know if she's watching this or what, but this is exactly what I was just saying. She doesn't have video games or whatever, so she has nothing better to do. So every now and then she just fucking goes and finds a box of bollocks from the fucking attic. Oh, I found this box of absolute bullshit, and we'll take a picture of everything in it and send them to me all day. Because she doesn't know what Stellaris is. That's the reason. If she knew what Civ 6 was, she wouldn't be doing that right now. And that's the fucking bottom line. You know? Dude. Tell me I'm lying. Proof. Every time I say shit to you people, it's proved 1 second later, and then you immediately forget it tomorrow. You know? I approve everything I say. Every bullshit opinion I have, everything I say about other people, everything I say on this fucking stream is instantly proved 1 second later. And then you people forget about it tomorrow and go back to just assuming that I'm chatting shit and just bullshitting my way through life. And it is hysterical to me. I am and will always be better than you. And I knew it even at 7 years old. You can see it in the shit-eating grin on my face in that picture. And I went to school with Bill Clinton. Still don't know what shining coins do. That thumbed square there, it's like I didn't have some sort of like precious item. Your mom loves you. Your mom is the best. She does love me. And you know, she did a good job with what she was working with, I guess. You can't really blame her for it. You know what I mean? She did all right. Ah! There she is. Where am I? I don't even know where the fuck I am. Is there another lantern around here somewhere? I feel like I've strayed quite far. I'm a bit concerned about the fact that I have 11 grand in my pocket. There's got to be a secret, whatever, door or whatever, right? Shortcut somewhere. This is a room where everything is designed to come out and jump at me, isn't it? She did an amazing job having you. I would say it was the biggest mistake of her life. I would actually go so far as to say the opposite of your statement there. And I would definitely go so far as to say it was for sure the worst thing she could have done. And while her motherly love will never allow her to admit it, the facts don't care about her feelings. Of the fact that 100% the worst possible thing she could have done was have me as a child at the time when she did. It ruined any hope she had of ever having any sort of achieving anything she ever wanted to achieve, and locked her into a relationship with just an awful man. She became chained her to a monster. She became chained to a monster for well, I guess about 14 years. That statement, she did an amazing job having you, couldn't be more wrong. A happy little accident. I was an accident baby, and she fucked up, dude. What a fuck up. Now she'll be like, I wouldn't change any of it. Because I love you for who you are, and I don't want to get rid of. I tell her all the time, like, dude, the worst thing you ever did was have me as a baby. Wow. Holy shit. If you could go back now and not have me as a baby, I'm so curious to see how your life would have turned out. I wonder if it would have taken her 1 or 2 more years to fucking ditch the old man and, I don't know, man, do whatever she wanted to do. I don't even know. She was so young when she had me. She probably didn't even know that she had the capability of being something else and better than just having to exist for the sake of... It's just awful. I can't... Like, the idea of it sickens me. Bro. So I would go so far as to say that your statement is absolutely false. Whoever said it. Evil Yoshio. And try again. Try again later. Roll the dice again. Is there a gate around here or something I can open? Someone, please. Why are you... I can't believe that none of you are backseat gaming me when I ask. It's amazing. Dude, what is that? How is that possible? It is fucking amazing. Amazing. It's one of the craziest phenomena I've ever seen and witnessed myself IRL. And yeah, dude, do you not just want to do a psychological study, like a social study on that? I'm so curious. I'd love to get a couple of psychologists and sociologists in just to fucking run a few little tests, keep the data, look it up, figure it out, man. It's amazing. Just how often people will backseat game and not shut up until I ask them to. When I tell them not to and when I don't or whatever, but until I say, hey, am I doing this? Is this where I go? Is that what I do? No one says a thing. It's, I wish I was more intelligent. I wish I was intelligent enough to just sit and like extrapolate and correlate that information into something that makes sense to me and could sit and honestly, because this isn't a study, this is just me going, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening and I might just be extremely biased. Like how we were talking about this the other day, me and Leah, how I always think everyone messages me as soon as I go live, but probably that's not the case. Probably 2 things is happening. Ow! One of them is that I go live and like tweet and then suddenly people remember I exist and like, oh, I needed to tell Brad this thing and they message me. And 2, I'm not busy until I go live. So if you message me in that time, I don't even question it. I just go blah 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 blah. Someone sent me a message. But as soon as I go live, I'm like, oh, I'm busy now, and I'm way more aware of the fact that I got a message and I haven't got time to respond to it, and I become like crazy about it. But like that, I can see being like in my head. I'm like, fucking, why does everyone message me as soon as I go live, but no one fucking ever, you know? But this one, dude. This one. With you little fucking parasites, you ticks, you fleas, feeding off of my fucking blood, sweat, and tears until the time I fucking turn to you and need you for something and you fucking say shit. It's insane. And I am so curious about it because everyone experiences it and I just do not understand what that is. Anyway, Esperanza, thank you. Go left and turn and go down the bridge and turn left. Okay, thank you. I'll try and do it. Because you have terrified people, they might post something that's slightly wrong and get banned for it, probably. No, that's not the case, Whack, because otherwise they wouldn't constantly be talking about it whenever I'm not asking for it, you know? If it was just a fear thing, then it would be a blanket fear and they would never say it. It's fucking insane. I've tried to complete this game twice and given up at the same point both times. I beat this game once and I fucking hate it, and I'm playing it again and I still fucking hate it. Fucksmophobia. Okay, thanks, Mergs. Just coming in with a pun. What is that? 22 hours late since we fucking started playing Phasmophobia. Mergs is like, oh, I got it. It came to me. Actually, to be fair, I live with Emma and we do that all the time because her brain goes off onto a new thing so much that sometimes she will just carry on like a literal week later talking about a thing that she started a week ago. And I've gotten very good at learning that she's just carrying on halfway through a conversation we had 2 days ago. And it is a fucking weird thing if anyone lives with ADHD people that have to like train, because they will just start speaking halfway through a conversation. And it's not always just because they just had a conversation with you before or whatever. Emma will have half the conversation in her head and finish it. Oh no, where am I? I didn't want to fall off here, did I? And she will finish the conversation outside of her, inside of her brain. Outside of her, inside of her brain is the correct sentence there. I didn't fuck that up. That's exactly what I wanted to say. So go fuck yourself. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Where even am I, dude? Oh my god, we're all the way back here? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, Samode. What is that? Plunger on my head. Do it again. Doesn't work. Ah. There we go. This should be what I keep on all the time, because I've got such a fucking massive ego problem. I think I know everything. I think I'm better than everyone, and everyone's so fucking stupid. Why are you guys so fucking dumb? That's why I should be fucking wearing all the time. Don't think I'm not aware of how much of a fucking absolute complete waste of space of a human I am, that I'm nowhere near intelligent enough, or learned enough, or wise enough, or old enough to talk about anything that I talk about, and yet I do speak about it with 100% certainty that only my opinion is correct, and then I blame you people for doing exactly the same thing. I know, okay? I promise you, I know. It keeps me awake at night. Ouroboros, my friend.
Forget about it.
Come.
How do you do, buddy? How do you do, buddy? You're alright, I love. She's still doing it. My mum has sent me 17 new items. Oh, look, there's a picture of my dad, I think. Looking happy to see me. Let me have a look at this one. This might have some incriminating shit on it. Here we go. You want to see a picture of my fucking psychotic dad? Looks like a fucking T-Rex. He looks like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park in this picture. Look at this. There's me. So happy. About to get that fucking happy smile beaten off of his head. Where am I? We're outside somewhere. There's my dad there. Look at him looking at me like he literally looks like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. I was so scared of him. That scene where the T-Rex chases the car used to scare me a bit because I think my dad looked a bit like him. This is how I looked after I lost my front tooth. Oh, wow. And there's a picture of me with my dad there. How did I lose it? I lost my front tooth on Sunday the 18th of April when I was 6 3/4 years old. This is where I was at. I was at Alton Towers. Dude, Alton Towers is a theme park. So this is a theme park? I lost a tooth while I was at a theme park? I must have really pissed him off. Alright, where do I go? How do I get back to this place? I might run there. PB's crying. It's because you see a child with so much vitality and potential, and then you look at this screen, and this is what I've become. This is what that child amounted to, and it literally makes PB cry. Good to see you, Ouroboros, me old mate, me old mucker. Yeah, that shit doesn't piss me off that much. I'm not bothered about it. I mean, my dad kind of liked me then. He didn't hate me then because I was still a child that didn't annoy him. I guess he was. I guess he wasn't quite as like psychotic. I don't know. Maybe he was. Who knows? But and then I became a sports child for a little while. So it's not as sad of a picture as you probably think it is. What was the Alton Towers theme? There goes 15 grand. It's fine. Thought I was safe. One came down the stairs. All good. All good. All good. That is all good. Yes, that is all good. Hear me now. That is all good. Hear me now. That is all good. Alton Towers ads. 1980. This is the song for Alton Towers. Dun, 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 dun. Did I still do it?
In Alton Towers you will find you can leave your cares behind. Here's a new world just for you. There's so much to see and do. It's the only place to be. Fun for all the family at Alton Towers now.
Wow. Let's jump forward 8 minutes in. What in the fuck is happening here? Alton Towers. British adverts, really?
Brand new ripsaw at Alton Towers.
Yeah.
Can you cut it?
Ah. Oh yeah, dude, the map was sick. See, this is the theme tune, whatever this is called. If you play this song to anyone from England, they will immediately think Alton Towers. Change my mind. Change it. Dun 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 na 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 la 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 la. You son of a bitch! That's where I lost my tooth. I was 6. Which actually correlates correctly because of how I looked in the other picture, and I looked the same, didn't I? So probably it was... Ah! You are right. I probably was 6 or 7 in that other picture. That is fucking weird. I have no idea how old children are when I look at them. I can't tell the difference between a 2-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 14-year-old. I cannot tell the difference between a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old and a 6-year-old and a 14-year-old. Work that sentence out on your own time. I do not know. I have spent so little time around children since being one that I just don't know what they are. Like, a lot of people will be like my sister has 2 kids. And my mom has had loads of kids and has fucking, you know, been around them forever. And a kid will walk past and I'll be like, hey, look at that 4-year-old. And my sister will be like, dude, he's got to be at least 11. I'm like, fuck, man, really? I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll be like, how old is that kid? She's like, he's obviously like 2. What are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean he's obviously 2? And I have to ask a question like, can they speak at 2? Like, what happens? Can it walk? I hate this game. I've not progressed anywhere, but we've had a nice conversation. One-sided conversations. Nice set of one-sided conversations for you all. Getting hit by a Molotov, watch. I once again prove to you Exhibit A as to why this game is absolute and complete shite. Perfect parry there. Absolute perfect parry. Do you know what I did today? Let me tell you something else I did today.
Come on.
Stop it.
Come on.
Hey.
My tongue got caught in my teeth and I could not see what I was saying.
That definitely probably happened at some point today. I woke up this morning at 9 a.m. after nowhere near enough sleep. This part we've covered. I woke up and I immediately drank Edge Fuels in order to feel vaguely alive. I had a shower in order to feel vaguely alive. What are the deaths at? 80? 81? And then I sat down and ate half a strawberry cheesecake to myself, quietly, for breakfast. And it's like those TikToks where they're like, the problem with being an adult and not having children is that all of your disposable income is yours, and I've spent it on, and there's me sat there by myself in my pants eating a strawberry cheesecake, drinking a G Fuel on a Saturday morning as a fucking fully grown 35-year-old adult. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I don't have any idea how the rest goes, but it's probably about how amazing Grace was. Who was Grace? We may never know. Who was Grace? We may never know. Who was Grace? Americans. Is that the American? That's one of the American songs, isn't it? You guys have 2 national anthems, right? And that's one of them? Or am I completely conflating information in my brain again? Are you doing it again? Oh, there's an elevator there that I could have taken up. Ah! Does anyone know? What is that song I'm singing? Is it an American song? Quickly. Is someone chasing me? No, they're just down there. There's just a lot of them. Amazing Grace is an English song. You know when people just fucking write shit that has absolutely no relevance to what you're saying at all? But they're like trying to like disprove something that you're saying. You know, they're like slyly trying to disprove something you're saying for some reason. Like, just because it's from England, why don't you know that it's English? Even though we never fucking sing it. No one's ever sang it. Ever in the history of this country, ever. You asked if it was American. Not, I obviously, and you should know by now, I'm not talking about who wrote it and where did it come from. I'm asking if it's one of those songs that you people sing as a national anthem at like football and shit. And you know I was saying that because of all the words I said around what I was saying, and you're purposefully being obtuse for some reason that I don't know. That was a football anthem, wasn't it? That's what I'm asking, Falsey. Where are you from, Falsey? With children, you're covered in second-hand cheesecake smudges. The kids found your G Fuel and are dry scooping it in their room. This spilled residue is coating the new car. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Wait, do you have children, Cassandra? Cassandroid? Cassandroid. In the United States, Amazing Grace became a popular song used by Baptist and Methodist preachers as part of their evangelizing, especially in the South. During the Second Great Awakening... What the fuck is that? That sounds like something that you would find in Bloodborne. During the Second Great Awakening, we used the blood of the old gods. Come on. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge. I swear I've heard it somewhere. I'm sure it was like a song that I've heard on American TV all the time. It has to be from American TV. I cannot figure out for the life of me where else I would have heard it. It's definitely not something that we sing in England. Brother, it's an English song, which means everything that has ever happened and been invented in England, you should know of its existence, and when it was invented, and by whom, and where, and what it was used for. You're correct. How could I have been so blind? Bullshit. Bullshit game is bullshit again. Super Bowl. Well, it can't be the Super Bowl, otherwise every American would know what it was. No? I probably just heard it because Americans are obsessed with Christianity, and probably in loads of TV shows they sang it in Christian shows, or where there was some sort of like Christian thing in it. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. And I'm dead. It is a Christian song, yes. Cassandra will proceed to not answer your question for all eternity. Yeah, I bet. I have 3 kids. What the fuck? How old are you? I thought you were about 23. A 6-year-old son, a 5-year-old daughter, and a 10-month-old son. Just didn't want to quit. Just did not want to stop. Just literally no interest in stopping, huh? Do you like them? $83 deaths? 82 deaths. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Do you? What if you don't? You know? No one gets asked that question, and I've only ever seen one parent ever say the truth. I've only ever seen one parent admit openly on TV that they wish they hadn't had their kid. And it was honestly extremely depressing. It was a Louis Theroux documentary about parents of autistic children, like extremely non-functioning autism. And I wanted to cry. And I probably would have done if I'd watched it a couple of years later on. But it's the only time I've ever seen a parent actually admit it. But you know when you speak to someone and you go, oh, you got 3 kids? And then you look at their life and you look at the light that isn't in their eyes, their empty Xanax stare, and you go, do you like them? And they go, of course I do. I love them. They're everything in my life. And you know, deep down, the truth. But they couldn't possibly admit it. That'd be madness. Madness! Why am I tabbed out right now? I tabbed out for a reason, but I can't remember why. Why I have done it. Oh, please don't make that an emote. I don't think I can handle that being an emote. It's just going to fucking ruin my day every day. It's going to be horrific. They've tried to PBTV honey my fucking face from the fucking picture. It's just going to... I don't know how you do it every day, PB. Look at a picture of your child self. I know it's a fantastic picture and it's hard not to pass up the opportunity, but it just doesn't seem like worth having the fucking gut punch every day. I'll take a few gut punches for the sake of comedy, but like every day, multiple times. It's one of my most used emotes. I don't know how she puts up with it. Why does my phone not work anymore? My mum has sent me so many messages, it's crashed WhatsApp web. Look at this picture of this thing from your childhood. Luke's Run of Bad Luck, Stories and Poems by Brad. I wrote a bunch of poems about my brother. Oh my god, I really did. This was when we went trick-or-treating. The trick was on him. How is this a poem? This is a fucking paragraph of writing. There's a picture that I have drawn. You probably can't see that. A drawn picture of me and my cousin Luke dressed up for Halloween. I'm the devil and he's the like pink mummy there, but it's kind of hard to say. I knew it was going to be a disaster as soon as Luke knocked on the door with a roll of pink Andrex, that's toilet roll, under his arm. You got any pretend blood, Brad? He shouted. Let me explain. It's Halloween and Luke and I are going out trick-or-treating tonight. Soon we were ready. I was the devil and Luke was a mummy. We looked great. When we got outside, it was pouring down with rain. Luke was scared. I was walking in front of him, but every time I looked around, he had lost a little bit of his pink Andrex. By the time we got to the first house, Luke had lost all of his Andrex. All he had on was his pants, which were teddy bear ones. He was shivering. I knocked on the first door. A lady opened it. I said, trick or treat. She looked Luke up and down and said, I think the trick's on you. The end. And that is fucking amazing bit of comedy from a 7-year-old. Dude, what a story. What an epic story. There are fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there's 8 stories in here, dude. 8 fucking stories of about my Luke's Run of Bad Luck, Stories and Poems by Brad. That's a true story, that one. We went out trick-or-treating on Halloween, and he had wrapped toilet paper around himself as his thing, and it rained, and then it all fucking soaked and fell off of him, and it was fucking so funny, dude. I remember it a bit. Yeah, there's one about the stick insect. Babushka, my stray kitten. School. Jokes. Oh wow, my god, I wrote jokes at 7 years old. You want to hear my jokes? I know that this is not the game and that you're all fucking moody and you're not interested in this, but let's have a look at some of them. Let's have a look at some of them. Let me do some stand-up. I'm going to do my 7-year-old stand-up. Not as in it's from 7 years ago, which probably would have been better than any stand-up I attempted today. But I was 7 when I wrote it. Where's the Ungodly song? Didn't I have that? I thought I got that. Ungod. Ungod? I have searched the words ungod on my entire C drive, which is definitely not where it is. D drive? There you are. Ungodly guitar loop. Let's do some stand-up, shall we? What do you call someone who carries on talking when no one is listening? A teacher. I didn't write that, did I? Fuck you. Please don't talk whilst you're doing an exam. We're only talking, sir. We're not doing the exam. There's no way I wrote these. I just stole a bunch of jokes and tried to pass them off as my own at 7 years old. Ha! Still doing it. If there were 10 flies on my desk... it's so hard to read. If there were 10 flies on my desk and I killed one, how many would be left? Just the dead one, sir. Did your big sister help you do your homework? No, miss. She did it all herself. What did the Tibetan chicken farmer say when his cockerel produced an egg? Himalaya. And then I've drawn this one. There's like a picture. Probably can show it if I do this. There's like a picture of this guy that I drew when I was a kid talking to someone called Sally who looks like a little boy. So look. Progressive. I was even progressive as a youngling. So listen, anyone tries to give you shit about me not being progressive. It says, Sally, why are you the only one in class today? Because I was the only one who didn't have school dinner yesterday. That one I wrote myself for sure. But if I wrote these by myself, if I sat in my... It's not impossible, I would have done. I used to sit in my bedroom and do stuff like this all the time because I wasn't allowed to go anywhere else in the house. If I wrote those for real, the stories I definitely wrote, I can tell I wrote that story, that I still have the exact same comedy fucking timing and beats as I had when I was 7 years old. There's no way I did. I can't believe that I would have. There's no way. There's no way I knew what Tibet was at 7 years old. Right? What is 7? Like I said though, I don't know what 7-year-olds are. Mental. Absolutely bloody mental. Oh, there's that book. I remember that. My Dinosaur Adventure. It was fucking sick, that was. Astrological birth chart interpretation for Bradley Smith. I'm sorry, we have to look at this, right? Birth details, 30th of June, 1986. Time, 11:52 a.m. Write that down, because those websites always want to know that information. Oh my god, I can't read what any of this says. I need some, we can't do ungodly for this one, can we? We need some, like, shaman music. Let me get some shaman. I've got some D&D music maybe in here somewhere. What have I got? What about, meditation? Perfect. What is this? Sounds like Chrono Trigger. Alright. Dominant character traits. Ascendant, rising sun, Libra. On first impressions, you tend to be quite diplomatic, polite, and often eager to please. You genuinely want people to like you, but can sometimes be too cooperative or say something simply to make someone happy rather than what is true. Ah, this is PB's one, not mine. This expected me to go down the path of PB. It didn't expect two of us. It didn't expect the inversion to be possible. You have a ready smile and your features could be described as fine. Not quite beautiful. Yeah, this is PB. Physically, you have a rather symmetrically proportioned body. You have a good sense of colour and taste. However, you have a tendency to go too much by appearance, judging a book more by the cover than its contents. Ah. It's PB. I can't believe that this thing has predicted PB so perfectly, but it didn't. With all your charm, you're no doubt popular and sociable. I haven't got any friends. But often do things with one best friend. Within the family, you are something of a peacekeeper. Pouring oil over troubled waters. and will put your foot down if you think something is unfair. I mean, I do that, but within the family, I don't get involved in anything. Any of their shitty little irrelevant dramas. I'm like, I sit there fucking silently, and I don't care. Sun in Cancer, Moon in Aries. At heart, you're quite a dynamic child, always starting things but rarely finishing them. Oh, PB! There are two sides to your nature. The outgoing, direct side that can get quite bad-tempered if you're kept waiting for anything you need, like food. Hangry. Do you get hangry, PB? She's still here? I think she is. Curious if she gets hangry. This is dead on so far. The other side is more sensitive and emotional. Either way, you're sometimes sulking, sometimes impulsive. But whatever the situation, you like to do things your own way and can be quite bossy within the family circle. If PB counts the family circle as me and Whack Steven, dead on, baby. Dead on. Next page. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. That is dead on, PB. It's crazy. We were born under the same circumstances. Sun. So this one's really small and I'm going to struggle reading it. Sun in the 10th house. By the way, I have no idea what any of this means. I guess my mom got this done when I was born for some reason. It's like printed on like old school 80s fucking... you know that old school printing paper that was just like a full sheet with circles on it that you had to rip yourself? Like all the paper in Halt and Catch Fire. Even whilst you are young, you will strive for public recognition for your achievements. This is more like me. Following the orders of others hurts your pride, and later you are likely to be your own boss so that you can control your destiny and fulfill your ambitious career. Okay, now we're on me. Sun in the 10th house was on me. That was a direct strike on me, and we've moved off of the yin-yang of PB. It doesn't realize that me and PB are the same creature that was split and ran away and was brought up in two separate sides of the planet until we met again later on and was like, oh shit, you know that Spider-Man meme? Oh fuck. Oh shit. The aspects. Reputation and career will be highly important to you. Just told me that yeah. And you are likely to make, oh, PB actually. PB fucking shits herself when that is more like her. She's like, she had a panic attack the other day over something that we're not going to talk about publicly, but it was definitely 100% related to something that she will deny to her dying day, but she knows deep down is true. To you, like she had a midlife crisis. I said panic attack. She had a midlife crisis. Dante and Virgil, that's me and PB, yeah. But which one is which? You are likely to make a name for yourself even in your early years at school. Yep. You need to be in positions of authority, captain of the team, or of school, as you don't like to be second fiddle. I like being in charge when I know that there's no one better for the job, which is quite often. But I think I'm better at like being a second. I like being the second in command guy with all the good ideas, but just let someone who's better at implementing them do a better job. I don't know what that is. Wait, what? Shut up, PB. Shut the fuck up. We're talking about you, not to you. Don't know why I went proper London, because basically I just went back in time, didn't I? And we're looking at something from back when I was a fucking kid. So I said we're talking about you, not to you. So my real voice come out. No, I'm saying dickhead. Blah. Right. There is a deeper side to your personality that will come out more as you get older. Let's find out if this is true. You're not one to be pushed, and you will resent being manipulated or being kept in the dark. You manage to pick up more of what is happening around you than you let on. Dude, you know who my hero was growing up? Columbo. Remember that fucking guy with the coat on? And he'd pretend to be so stupid in every situation. He would walk into a room with fucking 5 people and he'd be like, I don't know what happened. Where am I? And everyone would just divulge all the information that he wanted to know because they didn't think that he would, they didn't care. Because they thought he was dumb. And he would walk out of the room and be like, okay, everyone, bye. And then he'd go, just one more question. And he'd turn around and fucking And he would reveal that he knew everything going on, and he knew even more than everything going on because he was even more intelligent than the other 5 people in the room, and he was actually watching a whole other level of shit going on between them, and he was my idol. And I learned through him how to be in every situation. Except I never did the thing where I turned around and did one more question. I would just walk out, safe in the knowledge that I knew more and that they just... If everyone treats me like I'm dumb, it's better for me. It's a nice cocoon to be in. You strive to express yourself effectively and confidently. Can't form sentences. You are sensitive to any intimations of being dominated by others. Yep. As soon as someone is fucking lording out or someone telling me what to do, I'm the worst. And you quickly make others aware that your rights are to be respected. No one respects me. I wish they would. You sometimes drift into a fairy tale dream world. It's called dissociation, and it was nothing to do with the sun. You sometimes drift into a fairy world. You are very sensitive and at times prefer to avoid the harsh outside world. It's called the cupboard, and I had to hide in it. It is important that you learn to be realistic when judging other people, as your compassionate nature is prey to illusion. That is true, but like, I mean, obviously, we can just redo that thing where you just go, that's definitely me. You know, they just fucking guess, and they get 1 out of 5 things right, and you're like, I can't believe they got it right. I don't believe any of that bullshit or anything, but my God, that was a fun read. That hit me and PB nail on the head, dead on though. And me and PB all often say that we're like 2 fucking peas in a pod a lot of the time. Me and PB have some conversations sometimes where I'm like, fucking, you are the only other person on this planet that even knows who I am. And, you know. And, what's the point in upgrading this thing? It still can't even kill a land bird, dude. And yeah, man, that's an interesting one. If that had said at the beginning, your personality will split into 2. One half of it will be passed into a child who is fucking currently in Japan, I think. Into a 6-month-old baby in Japan. And one half will remain with you. Then that thing would be dead on, and I would have been upset. But it got probably about 80% of it incorrect. It's all correct when you put it through the lens of just me and PB, though. Which is kind of fun. Are they the stars or are they mental illness? Asshole. Oh look. They are called Barnum statements, really? And they're like statements that are just, of course they're going to be correct enough to make you think that they're correct. Oh, what's happening? Just pressing the button, nothing happened. Yeah, not Kojak. I'm talking about Columbo. Columbo was my fucking first mentor in life. First mentor I ever had. He taught me everything about how to be me. I gotta be me. I gotta be me. Do it or die. Come in my eye. I gotta be me. He taught me everything I knew about. Listen, you got a problem with who I am as a person? Take it up with Columbo. Tell me that doesn't make sense. It's mental illness, isn't it? Excuse me? You got a lighter? Oi. Ow. Come here. When they're backing up in this game, that's when they're the most dangerous. When things are backing up, it's like the game has coded in that it expects you to think, oh, they're backing up, so they're afraid, or they're backing up, so they're like not going to attack. And they always have their quickest attack when they're backing up to shit, and it's fucking frustrating, but not a thing that I actually can. I would I think that's a fair thing to code into the game. Still hate the game. God, my fucking skin. My glistening skin. It's also an amazing TV show because it showed the crime happening and the thought process behind the murders, and having Detective Columbo almost play the antagonist. Right. He, like you say, he almost isn't the protagonist in that show. He sometimes would just show up as a secondary character. Bullshit set of moves right there. Right there in front of your eyes. Yeah, man, I used to watch Columbo. I spent a lot of time at my grandmother's house. She brought up me and my half cousin, half sibling Luke together. A lot of the time we spent so much of our childhoods together, and that was always on the TV. Ow. Columbo, we'd watch a lot of it. I'd watch a lot of it. I don't remember Luke watching it much. He'd be outside setting shit on fire. He was like a pyromaniac as a kid, which was pretty funny. He used to go and buy little toy cars. We'd go and buy little toy cars from the little, I don't know, micro machines or whatever. Toy cars from the corner shop, and they'd be like £1. And then we would go outside and we would get a little bit of like lighter fluid or whatever, and we'd get some kindling and we'd put it inside the car, and then we'd set them on fire. And I don't know why that was so much fun, but it was the most fun, and we would do it all the time. Luke is Kai? No, well, Kai is a pyromaniac, but it's not actually the inspiration for why he's a pyromaniac. It's just a commonality between Kai and my childhood. But Luke was the pyromaniac. I wasn't as a kid. I've not got much of a pyromania in me. I like fire, but no, I think my response to fire is the same as everyone else's. You know when you're like watching a fire nearby and it's cool to watch, but he was a like true pyromaniac. Oh, it's these things. Look, there's 2 of them. These are the things that I know where this is. Oh, look at that. We've done it. It's taken me all this time, but I've done it. I've created the shortcut. Here we go, quick. Ow. Is the other one coming for me? Where is he? Oh, he's there. If I can creep up on him. It didn't work, did it, when I got him with that move last time, though? Wow, that one. Not having any of it, was it? And also, like, never was able to parry him. Oh, he says, and parries him. Still didn't work. Still not good enough. Still alive. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, mate. Come on in. You think you're fucking hard, mate. Ah, alright, yeah, you are. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did not mean what I said about you a second ago. You're a good man. A great star fighter. You could have been in Tom Cruise's fantastic military biopic, history accurate biopic. What's that called? Star Trek. Thank you. Remember for a second. kill me, watch. You deserve to win that, honestly. That was sloppy of me. I apologise. The better man didn't win. I am no man. Top Gun. I remember once, I can't remember where it was or what the purpose of the question was, but someone asked Emma what my favourite movie was, and she said Top Gun to them. Hey, what? So now, whenever Top Gun is referenced, we make the joke that it's my favourite movie. And also, where is this new Top Gun movie that's supposed to have come out? Are they waiting? Is it another one of those movies that's just sitting, waiting to be released for the rest of time? Bullshit. Bullshit move from the dog there. Or whatever he is. Warthog dog. Actual... This song is better than Chariot of Fire. Changed my mind. What even movie is Chariot of Fire even used in that's good? Not one. What movie is this used in that is good? The best movie of all time. Starring His Majesty of Scientology. John Travolta. Not locked onto him. Just the best game. Did you see it lock onto him? Because I did. Explain it. Explain it to me. Explain why this game is so bad. Explain it to me. You can't. Okay, so it never kicks in. Why did that never happen? This is the best Souls game, changed my mind. This is the worst, one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. Every time you needed proof, someone comes in, this is the best game, and then it immediately proves why it isn't. I don't even need to say anything. And I don't even need to say anything. And I never need to say anything. I love it. That's why it's my favorite game. Because the amount of people coming in. The amount of people that come in, dude. And say this is the best game. And then the game, without me doing anything, proves to you why it's fucking terrible. Is the best thing about it. And I don't know why I'm ever complaining or anything. You know? I don't know why I complain about it when the game does all the work for me. Best. Name a reason. Give me any good reason right now. Name a reason why you think this game is great. You can't. You can't do it. Oh, I wish you could see my face. Zero Debt. You're a PewDiePie fan. See, not even your opinion. Not even your opinion. If you can give me an opinion that is your own as to why this game is the best game, great. But none of you have, literally not one single person has ever come in here and successfully debated me on the fact that this game is a good game or a justification as to why it's their favorite game. I actually hate this game. Good. Good. That's the correct... It's a fucking awful game. I can't believe people stand this game, you know? What the fuck? But enough about that. I think we've all... I think I've more than proved to you all why this game is terrible. I don't need to go over it all day, every day, do I really? But from now on, every time someone comes into this goddamn chat room and tries to tell me, I will ask them one question. Why? And they can never answer it, ever. Ever. It's Meaty just left. They came in and said, this is the best Souls game, change my mind, and I did, and they left. Have they killed themselves? That is a golden eye. 7 N64 character. I am. What a great game. It was so weird. Emma said to me, she was like, oh, we were watching James Bond. She was like, one of my favorite games ever was like this old James Bond game. And I turned to her and went, GoldenEye? And she went, no. I was like, wait. How is the answer no? How is the answer no? I still don't know what it was. But it wasn't GoldenEye. I'll ask her maybe when she comes back. Most confusing thing. My head did this. My head literally... This is why my head looks like this, because she said that and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Loot. Loot before life. Ah! She didn't even know what GoldenEye was, by the way. Never even played GoldenEye. I was like, GoldenEye is legitimately the best ever, dude. Fucking running around on a quad screen multiplayer with 3 other people crowded around the screen. With the did you ever get a cardboard box to split the screen up so no one could see where you were? Trying to get the golden gun, baby. I never played that game either. You were too busy having too many children. 3 is too many. Stop. 2 I accept, because then at least you can justify that the one singular child isn't going to be an absolute self-obsessed, egotistical little brat. 2 to keep them tempered, you know? But 3, stop it. Get some help. Single children are so lonely. I would have liked it. I was quite happy until 5 years old. And then she came along. Old sibling Schwester. The old skin and blister. Ah, what the hell was that noise? How did you get that noise to come out of the thing? Is that one of the things? That's not the noise that comes up for 500 bits, is it? Why is there even a noise that comes up for 500 bits? Is that a thing? I don't know my own shit, though. Oh, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Oh my god. You loved her, but I'm sure you were jealous. I love how people just tell me how I feel about things so much today. You and evil Yoshio completely unable to live in any sort of reality where, like, it doesn't fit your idea of how things should be. That's right, right? Like, if it's like you love that person, right? You felt this feeling about it because that's what you have to. And if you didn't, then my whole world is going to shatter around me. So I'm just going to go ahead and project that onto you. But you are a flathead, Cassandra, so really, I don't know why I'm even questioning anything happening here. Hey, finally. My summer car face. Yeah, go and see Grandma. I wish that there was a drop. Is there in this? It doesn't seem like it is. Like a... in Dark Souls where you jump off an edge and land on top of them. I'm just banning this person who came in and said best Souls game and then immediately left afterwards. There's pure spite there, but that's what's happening right now. I knew that would bait you in, you bitch. Ow. Please. Please. Please leave me alone. The two of them coming onto me? No. Ah! What is this? 1999 at the club, and two of them are coming on to me. Come on now, we're past that. You'd be lucky to get the battering of an eyelid of a blind woman. You wretch of a man. Whee! Ow. Do you know how much that stings? Hey, stop it. This is bad behavior from you, young man. Plunger attack. Oh, you need to be locked on. Okay, okay. That I can do. He's got him. He can't believe his luck. He's only gone and bloody got him. He can't believe his bloody luck, and he's only gone and bloody got him, allowing him to search the area for anything that he might have missed on the first run through. However, he didn't miss anything. He's got eyes like a hawk, that man. Look at them. Eyes like a hawk. Wrapped around on the side of his head like a hawk. Actually, bro, hawks have eyes on the front of their heads because they use hunters and predators. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? Orcs have eyes on the side of their head. I'm telling you right now. I know because my father was a predator. Here they come.
I love it in the butt.
Milky, I saved me.
Yeah, put it in there.
Coming.
Same as an American eagle. Yoshi, it's time to learn about Evil Yoshio, isn't it? Who are you? Where are you from? How old are you? How old are you and where are you from, Evil Yoshio? It's time. Your time has come. Put him up. We have to know. We have to know. Let us know, please. It's time to find out. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Christopher Kipling. As I live and breathe. You dare to show your face in here? N. Is N here? Oh, it doesn't matter. The rest of you. Bets on that they will never answer the question. You get banned, by the way. If I ask you a question and you don't answer it anymore, you get banned as a perma-ban. If I ask you a question in the chat and you don't answer it, perma-ban. Evil Yoshio. How old are you? And where are you from? Ask you twice. I will ask you 3 times, no more. I will ask you no more than 3 times. Of course. As per the contract. Oh, you killed me. You expect those ones with the hammers to be quicker. I'm 37 from Russia living in Jordan, Amman. Who is Jordan, Amman? And get out of them. That is not okay. 37, but Russian. I'll let you off. Dude, if you're Russian, you get plus points from being just existing. Hey, you know what that is? Straight up racism. Positive racism is what that is. How crazy is that, huh? You never heard of that before, have you? Brad, we have all heard of it. You just haven't because you are white. What? Also, Russian isn't a race. Oh, come on. You say poopy, I say bumhole. Not okay with this game right now. Really starting to wind me up a lot, honestly. With the everything. With the everything in the game. With the everything in the game. Get up. He's alive. I can't believe I'm alive right now. So that one at least insta-kills them. So really I should be just trying to parry these boys. I'm losing so many echoes as well. Like I've just lost like 8 levels so far. Emma back. Emma is back, but I can't escape the fight. So you just have to put up with this noise. Oh, or I'm gonna die. I could do this.
Who is it, Merlin? Who dares to enter this place? Who have you summoned? Who dares to
That's his true voice, actually. That was not a thing on his, you know. That was just Merlin's true voice, true blood, true death. I wonder if I can run up here and kill all these guys without that guy aggroing onto me, because these ones are the annoying ones, aren't they? Or I could just immediately die, like usual in the game, huh? Get caught in between two of them and die instantly. It's fine. I'll get you! I hate that they even bother to do the parry animation after they've hit you. I guess it's just so that you know that you got it. Otherwise you wouldn't know. You know? How would they know? How would they know? I never watched the last season of True Blood. It was an unintentional comedy at that point. With somebody else. With bad takes. Hey. Who else wants to, Who else wants a bad take? I bet you didn't like the end of Lost either, did you? You like Lost, Leo? It's the true test of whether we can be friends. Is whether you liked Lost or not. Oh, we're at 87. We've got to be higher than 87, aren't we? I didn't. But I did like the end of Leftovers. Yeah, well, of course you did. Everyone likes the Leftovers. Yeah. We can never be friends. We can never be friends. You've disgraced yourself. I never finished Lost. Go and watch it right now. Big boy. Oh, I'm out of bullets. You know what I don't want to do is fight him on what is essentially steps. And an enclosed space. I can just run away from him. Can you get in here? Can you follow me in here? He cannot. He can! Bit before life. Can we get it and escape? Yeah, there's no way you can fit in here. Are you coming down here now? Yeah, I didn't think so, bitch ass motherfucker. What are you gonna do? Fuck. He follows me everywhere. Follows me to the end of the world. Ah!
Are you too scared to go down into the dark corridor? Oh, you pretty scary craps.
Don't trust this room. I don't think it's a boss room, but it definitely doesn't look like a room I can trust. Does it? Why is there no one in here? It is a boss room! The Witch of Hemwick! Oh my god! That's what happens if me and Merlin fuse. That's what happens if I don't, Oh god, what is that it? Come on. This can't be it. Oh, you're not the witch. You're something else. Where's the witch? Dude, that's the Coticus. That's the Coticus if he gets back on the muck. Ah. So you're a silly witch, There you are. Witch. Come here. That's not the witch, though, is it? What's really happening here? What is really happening here, then? What's that? You're the witch! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, should I say gotcha, witch? Doesn't seem right though, does it? It's too easy. It's too quiet. A little too it's too quiet. A little too quiet. So you get fuck me. And it's the best game I've ever played. Sure. Don't know what happened there, but she has a bullshit AoE attack. Fine. Fine. I'll take the bullshit attack, and I raise you epic levels of skill with the boy. What am I at? 88? Is it better than The Witcher 3? This game? It's the same. It's the same. It's the exact same game. It's the exact same game. 89 now. I love how Evil Yoshi is just one behind, but has been the only person trying to keep track, but was wrong the whole time. It's the same game. The corporate wants you to find the difference between these two games and the overhype. It's the same game. Ghost of Sushi versus... Oh, Ghost of Sushi all day. It was awesome. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I loved it even more because I don't like playing open world games, and I just fully enjoyed it entirely from start to finish. I'm back. I now know how to defeat the witch. Emma's brother just beat this game. And I asked him how to defeat the witch, and he said, "This is how you do it." You know what that's called? Appropriate backseat gaming from someone who actually knows what they're talking about. He works for a company that makes video game trailers. All the trailers, dude, that are like gameplay trailers. He did it. He knows better than all of us. Steak pasty. What do you call these in America? Yeah, that conversation quickly. Yeah, because some of us can have a conversation and it not be just a pile of fucking absolute bloated bullshit. We can just cut straight to the point. And that's the end of it. Sounds like PB. What sounds like PB? And answer carefully because you're about to get banned. Merlin's info. Yes. He hasn't eaten any food for fucking 2 days. He hasn't been eating. I was about to take him to the vet. Can you introduce me to this god of a man? I'm not going to drag him onto the stream. He'll fucking have a panic attack. I told him if he wants, he can come in, take the controller, and I'll just sit on the camera and pretend that he's not playing. He just beat the game as well, so his brain would be fresh for defeating it, but he didn't do a low health run with the cane, so it might fuck him up. And he'd embarrass himself, and how would he live with such shame? Could you live with the shame? Go and die. I'm sorry, you didn't answer my question. Rabbit? Abs? It's just that I asked you a question and I don't see it. What was the rule that we made up earlier on, chat? I feel like we made a rule up. I'm trying to remind myself here what the rule was, but I believe it was something along the lines of answer my fucking questions, you fucking pustules. You are pustules. Where are you? Oh! Straight in. She's gonna get me. How do I know she's gonna do that fucking absolutely broken AoE attack then? Horace, I can't be responsible for new rules. That's right, Horace. But you do see all, do you not? Get the fuck over there, dude. This is too easy, I don't trust it at all. Something's gonna go mad in it. Why didn't he answer? It's lucky. Is it we got any mods in? Ban rabbit abs. Not doing any damage to it. Oh my god, go away. Uh-oh. Wait, why? I just got here. Fuck me. You deserve it now. You didn't deserve it before, but now you actually do. Oh. It's the fake one. There's a fake one, isn't it? There's the other one. Ah, I see you there. Illusionary bitch. Yeah, now what happens? Now the real fight. Now what is it? No, don't you dare do it again to me. This is getting out of hand. Complete the phrase. It's the bloody fake one, ain't it? Bastard! Maybe it isn't. What the hell's doing that? I see you, Rich. Is it healing? No, 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 no. How do I get out of this? No, 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 no. A joke of a game. Things that can grab you in these kind of action games. Not, I don't know if that's fun. Is that fun? Is that fun for you? Things that can just grab and one-shot you. Is that fun? What's the... Is it? I can't tell. Is that fun? I don't know. Earlier, when Brad was gone there and there was this crazy laugh, and I thought it sounds like PB. Don't you think that's rude? Do you think that's a really rude thing to say about someone that you don't know? Is it me, or is that just just unnecessarily rude about someone that you don't know? Chat? Am I the only person? I wonder if it can be countered. Well, it can't be countered, can it, CMG? Because nothing in this game can be countered because the hitbox is absolutely all over the place. That one. What Horace said. What Hours said. Crazy contagious laugh. Sounds like a lot of excuses. Forget it. You just do your thing. You just keep wandering around slowly. I guess you're supposed to ignore them, but it's probably safer to kill them if you can. Bullshit fucking move, dude. Is it a real one? Why'd you do two? Who ordered you to do two? No one. The little witches. Oh, they can come up here. Oh, all good. Just takes 50 minutes to stand up for no reason this time in the game? Come on. Is there a thing? Is that a thing? All of a sudden? That for sometimes it takes him 1 second to stand up and sometimes it takes him 10 seconds to stand up? Why did it take him an hour to stand up that one time, if not just some weird bullshit where the game is like, yeah, we're gonna just like fuck with the timing of stuff in order for you to die more, because that will make everyone go, oh my god, the game is so difficult. Time that to the previous time he stood up. There's no way. What is it at? 90. Is that correct? Did I do it? 90. You went down. Yoshio, stop. What's fucking stop in Russian? Someone stop writing numbers in the chat. Next time you write any numbers in the chat for anything ever, you're banned. People that just fucking are not in any way funny with their own weird personal little joke that's only them doing it or something. I don't understand you people. Stop. Yeah. It's so funny that I was wrong at one time, but I'm gonna keep beating this fucking dead horse. You know people that do that thing where they're like, they get one joke is funny once in their life and they repeat it over and over again, and it is the most cringe thing of all time to do. They got a laugh once in 1993, and they've been telling the same joke ever since. That's Yoshio. This got a laugh at the last conference in 1994. Fuck off! Wait, that's supposed to stop them? Oh my god, I hit triangle instead of X. That was my fault. I think I did it last time as well. Wait. Opening up with that, are we today? Huh? Okay, and again, why not? Why not? Why fucking not, huh? I was 9 years old in 994. Well, then you should be old enough by now, shouldn't you? To know that you're not funny enough. Leave the comedy to the funny people, chat. You have homework tonight. Find me that bit. Someone go and watch Mike Birbiglia's special. Don't know which one. Good luck. Where he says about how people who aren't funny need to stop making the joke. And then tell me where it is, and I will actively record it. And then every time someone does that shit in the channel, I can play it. Opinion on Sekiro. Same trash game, except it's extremely repetitive. You just have to do the same thing over and over again with no change to it, but at least it doesn't look like shite, and it feels satisfying when you pull off some of that samurai bullshit. I hate it about as much as this one, but for different reasons. Haven't played Neo, but I'm guessing it's the same pile of trash as this, so. Oh my god, he's not dead. Alright, where's the witch? Oh. Can do it again. Oh, good, look. Why? Yeah, you have to target him, huh? It would be good if that allowed you to get a little, Oh my god. You know, fuck all you then. If you're gonna have all sorts of bullshit attacks, obviously, I'm not gonna bother. I thought you were just there to wind me up. If you're an actual threat, then I don't. Ain't nobody got time for that, you know what I'm saying? Why doesn't that work? But also does work sometimes. Explain it. Where are you? I saw you over here. Can't lie to me. I hear you. Turn around. Over here. How about Hollow Knight? Never played it. How did it get me? Is it done? 2 of them. Hey! Gotta get stuck on a fucking stairwell and die. Oh, they died too? Good. Easiest one so far, isn't it? Shouldn't even have died the first time, really, but, you know, here we are. Hollow Knight surpasses both Bloodborne and Witcher 3 in the overrated stakes? Really? How come? Just because it's clearly not going to be anywhere near as good as either of them because it's a fucking 2D platformer that I could make in my fucking sleep. I have no respect for indie games. I said it. I'm not saying that every single indie game out there, even the very worst one, isn't better than anything I've ever created in my life because I've never actually amounted to anything and never will. What I am saying is, fuck all of them.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand.
Important item. Oh, did I leave it behind? What did I leave behind? Is it going to go away? Can I get back there? It won't despawn. Okay. It was in a different room nearby. I just need time to go back. Okay. Okay. What's he cringing out? The epic fail of, oh, I just went back in a little bit. I just went back a little bit instead of going forward a little bit. What an epic fucking cringe moment. In here, yeah? L'Assassin. A lot of flatheads with this game. Hear ye, hear ye. Should ye play Bloodborne, know that your flathead attraction ratio goes up by 47.888 recurring %. Rune Workshop Tour. What does this do for me? Gabriel, what's your favorite game of all time? What is Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise? You can now equip runes at the altar in the workshop. Equip runes at the altar in the workshop. Memorize a carrier rune to acquire its eldritch strength. Ooh, darling. Oh my god, I got 3 of them. Communion rune, a higher blood vial maximum. 1 of the Odeon runes, higher quicksilver bullet max. Moon rune, acquire more blood echoes. Lovely. Jubbly. A bottle of bubbly. And I need 4 more twin bloodstone shards. What's dropping the twin bloodstones? Because I can just go and get them now. What in this game is dropping those? It was in the area, isn't it? It's in the fucking... This pot place. Is it the big dudes? Of all time, Gabriel. Oh, the Souls-like FF. I mean, I'll play it. We'll see, man. Who's writing the story for that? Anyone we know? Anyone who's made a Final Fantasy before? Stranger is a meme now, but it's made by Team Ninja. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. The hooded guys. The big ones or these little ones? Not these. Right? Why do I have the chain now? A blood vial. Hello, my name is Karma. What? Of all time, purely nostalgia, it's a game. Okay. Well then, what's your second favorite game of all time? Gabriel. Nojima, who did Crisis Core 8 and 10? That doesn't sound so bad. I hope it has some story then. I mean, the thing is, if it's a game that's like Code Vein, where it's a Souls-like, but it has an actual storyline that you can just follow instead of having to find 87 items that are completely unrelated items and not part of a set, but you put them together like a fucking puzzle piece to be able to get one paragraph about a fucking confusing as fuck story, like this one and the rest of the fucking Souls games. Hey, I both love and hate that about it before you think it's just a purely negative criticism and start whining and crying about the lore again. There's elements to that that I do love and elements that I hate, but if it's more like Code Vein, I think I'd be happier with the Final Fantasy team, to be honest. I'd rather it just have a linear story and then the rest of the gameplay be Souls-like. We'll see how I feel about it. What's that? Tempering Blood Gemstone. No good to me. Neo 2. Is that what that's like? Why? Look at this game, dude. This is your favorite game? Come on. Come on, look, on the stairs. Watch. Oops. Okay, it saved me this time. Yeah, it's annoying fighting on the fucking shitty stairs in this game, isn't it, Ogre? Wherever you are. Why? Since when is that not a perfect parry there? Game is so bad, dude. Blood vial. So it must be the big dudes, Based on my hatred for Bloodborne, would I prefer Neo? I hate Shadow of the Colossus the most, dude, but it's entirely personal. To be honest, what I did play of Shadow of the Colossus was very pretty looking, and I imagine, what was it, PS2? On the PS2, I bet it was awesome. But boring as shit. And then suddenly just absolutely harrowing, where you just brutally murder an innocent creature. And it doesn't even defend itself. It's just not fun to play. I just have no interest in like a game where essentially you just find a dog and then just kick it to death for about 25 minutes. It's just not my thing. Why are you unlocked? Why is it not locked on anymore? Honestly. And why are you allowed to block? And oh no, not now. And oh no, not now. And I'm stuck on this fucking thing and I'm dead, aren't I? There's no escaping that. Just go fucking toe to toe with the boy. Killed him, but not. Final Fantasy X. Fine. I'll allow it. My favorite game of the past 5 years is Monster Hunter World. Another game where you just brutally beat to death an innocent creature for fun, and it's just not, it just does not seem fun to me to play. And they limp off, and it's really sad. And they go and they're just innocent little animals in their nests having fun, and then you just go up to them and just beat the shit out of them for 20 minutes. And if you don't kill them, they limp away and go home to try and recover and relax. And you chase them and kill them in their house. It is fucking awful. And I don't understand how people play that, how they aren't like complete psychopath people. Like utter and complete psychopath people who just are okay, like go out and murder people in the street at night. They should track them, right, Valkyrie? They should fucking track them. People like that should be on a list somewhere. Come on. Most annoying creature in the game so far, this one. I don't really know when to parry them though, so that's another issue for me. Leave me alone to deal with. That is my fault, not the game. They're like only parry monsters. That's like all you can really do to them. And yet, I don't know when to. Do you have... Nope, the thing I want. Trying to learn how to parry in case. Ah! He's done it, but he's missed it. Someone coming for me or just still stalking around? Do you have the thing I want? No. So it's not these guys. What carries them? I'm sure something here gave me twin bloodstones or whatever they're called earlier on. Maybe it was just one. Maybe I found one and I just assumed I got it off an enemy. Yeah. Rare drop. A rare drop in the next area. Where is the next area? Down there? Fucking mosquito. 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 See him. Come on. Come back. He's gone. Phoebe had it down so good they call it the pumpkin parry now. Uh-huh. You're telling me we're all just supposed to sit here and pretend that PB was good at something. Alright. Look. I can suspend my disbelief for fun. That got him, by the way. Did you see that? 100%. Got that one as well. Didn't do it. Just because the game is awful. Awful game. Oh, wow. The ragdolling. Oh, it's a 4% chance of a drop from the dogs. Oh, God. I hate these dogs. I just started playing this game yesterday. Let me know when you give up and play something better. I'm curious. And then whatever you play, I'll play it as well. Whatever you play next, whenever you give up and play something else, I'll join you. Okay, I've stopped eating now. Whatever Nalzo Payne plays next. What are you playing next? What are you playing after? What's the plan to play after Bloodborne? You'll pick them up as you go. Yeah, I know I'll pick them up as I go, you fucking useless people. Absolutely just no fucking idea that you're even alive. Falsey has no concept of being alive. He's like a dog. He just fucking lives in the moment, in the minute. Just like, oh, is that food in front of me? Okay, I'm walking forwards now. Oh, look, I'm going to the left this time. What is that? Is that a piece of... That is a tape measure, is it? Oh, I'm eating now. And then that's... What's that? Is that a rabbit? I'm following it across the road now. Falsey just... Actually no concept of being a human being. Listen. The point of farming a fucking item isn't to pick it up as you go, is it? That's the opposite. Why wasn't the dog hit by the fucking stupid thing, huh? Why wasn't the dog hit by it? Why? Every now and then it's going to make my hair change colour, but I can't see my hair because it thinks I'm wearing a hat. Still sees that I'm wearing a hat, huh? What is that? Why was this dead on last night, but no good now? Need more light? No, just not having any of it, is it? Not having any of it. You should eat. It's important. My stomach hurts. I think it's because I need to piss. In a very rare circumstance. The old classic Brad Werter gonna piss himself situation. Rare. Rare drop. That is one. That should be on a bingo card. Brad Werter actually actively admits and leaves the stream to go for a piss. On the bingo card. That would be worth more than your life, that would. Take care of yourself, Brad. We love you. What kind of stupid message is that? What does that mean? What do you mean take care of myself? What am I doing that's... Why do I look like I'm fucking harming myself right now? What's the matter? Why have you said this? Oh, this is not the way, huh? That's right, bitches. You follow me into the abyss. You sound like you're harming yourself. I am, really. Technically, I need to just fucking get over everything, but it's so hard to do. And you wanted me to play this game, and I seriously don't understand what you expected from me. This is the minimum, you know? This is the minimum. It's crashed. Oh, there we go. I am the face man. What does he say he is? Where am I going now then? Who is not answering me? I just defeated the second boss last night and I have 1 death so far. And other lies. Hey. Who else wants to make up some lies? Let's all just share some lies in the chat since that's the going thing. Yeah, I actually have a fucking massive penis. It's so long that they have to fucking, when I go to the hospital, they have to cart it in to be checked in case it fucking kills me because so much blood goes to it that I don't have enough blood even to spare for when I am aroused. Who else wants to lie in the chat like Nauzo, whatever his fucking Liebag is? What's his name? Liebag McGee. I'm telling the truth. I'm just the ultimate gamer. Okay, so is it your first time playing the game though, or if it's because you just said I just started playing this last night, but it could be your 18th time playing the game, which would make what you just said not a lie, because otherwise you're a liar. You're just a liar, and not one person in here believes you. Not one fucking person in here believes you. It's my first. Lying then. So, why? Why do you feel like you need to lie? It doesn't matter. It's fine, dude. No one in here's judging you for anything. It's cool. Just sit down and just fucking relax. Be yourself. Just sit down, relax, and be yourself. No one's gonna fucking judge you for anything in your life. You're fine to just be whoever you are. Would much rather accept you for whoever you are, no matter how unaccomplished you are, than somebody who's a fucking liar. No one likes liars, dude. People like honest people who are themselves, and not everyone's gonna like you for everything you do, man, but fuck me, eventually you'll find some real good friendships, some strong connections with people. But you ain't never gonna do it. You wander in and just fucking walk in and say to people, oh yeah, me? I actually bench pressed 750 kilograms 85 times this morning, so I'm a little worn out, but I think I could probably do it again. No one's going to believe you, and no one's ever going to be impressed by it, so it's just a complete waste of everyone's time. You're not doing anything, you're not impressing anyone, and you're never going to be loved. You're never going to achieve the fucking attention and connection that you are clearly desperate for. I'm not lying. Alright, well, see you later then. Banned. Fucking, I ain't got time for anyone like this. Who believes him? No one. There's just no one's done that. No one has played this game, dude. There are much fucking better gamers than me that I have watched play. Fucking Felix is a much better fucking gamer than me, especially with games like this. He's like super competitive and shit. I've seen some fucking epic gamers do their first... You go and watch any fucking people do their first run on Bloodborne and they get fucking obliterated. Everyone does. Such a lie, dude. Such a lie. And I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. You're either 7, so you're not old enough to be in here, or you're just a liar and you don't know yourself well enough for me to bother spending... Like, what am I going to talk to you about? If you don't even know yourself even slightly, what are we talking about, ever? We're never going to have a conversation. Nigel Thornberry. What were they claiming? That they are on the 3rd boss and they've only died once. First time playing. Just don't believe it. I'm just never going to believe it. Prove it. Hey. Hey. Guy that just got banned. Prove it. Prove it in your unban request. Put in an unban request. Okay, with proof, and it needs to be like you. I don't even know how you would prove it, but you next to like today's newspaper, picture of your face so we can see that it's you, next to today's newspaper to prove that it's today, and then load up Bloodborne from the beginning and play the game. Even then, I'm not going to believe you, because if you do fucking actually successfully do the thing, I'm not going to believe that it's your first time playing. I will never believe you. I will never believe you. It's simple as that. I will never believe you. No matter how hard you try and prove it. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. The only way you can be believed for a claim like that is if this was day one release of Bloodborne and no one else has, you know, Bloodborne just came out today and I turn the stream on, or fucking this guy turns the stream on, right? It's day one release, he turns the stream on, clicks play, and does Cleric Beast and Gascoigne, and is up to, he said he was up to the 3rd boss without dying, with dying only once. First time play. The only way you can prove that to me is by that set of circumstances. We have to go back to 2015. There's no way anyone's believing it. No way, dude. I know I'm still on this, but I'm trying in my head to unban him right now. I'm trying to justify unbanning him. I just saw my face. I'm trying to justify unbanning him in my head. And I can't. Because here's the thing. Even if he's telling the truth, what a cunt. Who feels like they need to walk in and go, oh yeah, I just started playing this last night. Yeah, I just started playing this last night, actually. What's that on the screen there? How many? 91 deaths, right, yeah. Yeah, no, I just started playing it last night. Actually, I'm up to the 3rd boss and I've only died once, so... Yeah, that is how I'm opening a conversation with you. You know, like, you know what I mean? Nate, no, I'm not, because I feel like you and I have a completely different character understanding of Nate, and I don't know what it is, and I have no interest in exploring it with you, because I think it might just be that you don't understand English humor, because PB's favorite show is The American Office. Fine, have it be your favorite show, but like, Jesus Christ, you know. Is he actually dead? No. Oh, he is. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. What am I up to? It's just, it's David Brent is what it is. It's not Nate. You're just David Brent. You're just walking in and lying. Where's Volleybroad? You know? Ask my ex. Oh yeah, I'll just call him up. You know Cassandra's ex that we all fucking have his number and can just fucking casually call him up. He watched me kill the werewolf with my bare hands on the first play. That seems completely doable. And he watched me kill the blood-starved beast on my first try. That seems completely doable as well. That's a lot more believable. But by the time you get to the blood-starved beast, you know exactly how it's going. That blood-starved beast wasn't even that difficult. Really, was it? It was just a matter of pure RNG. Avoid it. But it certainly seems more believable. That seems far more believable to me than you made it to the 3rd boss and only died once on your first play of it ever. No one... What are you, fucking Barry Allen? You're fucking reacting to everything at 1,000,000,000% speed? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. I did it again. Just started a new job yesterday. Already gonna buy my 2nd house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 16 years old. Never had any money. No, I don't have any inheritance. I don't have rich parents. Just started my 2nd shift of my Saturday job. Probably gonna buy my 3rd house on Monday. Signing signing the lease on my 3rd house on Monday. Are you? Alright, where am I going? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. All I'm doing is wandering around this game and complaining. I need a focus point, or all I'm going to do is just fucking attack you people all afternoon. You should PvP my ex. I have literally... I can't imagine wanting to do anything less than spend time with you, let alone your ex. This is someone that you couldn't stand being around anymore. So what in God's name makes you think I want to be near them? That is the worst possible thing I could imagine doing right now. I'd rather just sit here shaving off bits of my skin. Literally cannot imagine why I would ever want to spend any time with your ex. Name anything else on the planet. I'd rather unban that kid and have a full-blown conversation with him about the fucking utter lies. People whose favourite show is either The Office or Friends are just completely devoid of any personality. Yeah, they don't have one. They need... it's like a baby's toy. The Office and Friends and stuff, they're funny, they're good as well. They're both good. Both well written, both really phenomenal shows, especially for the times that they were in and everything. Both great shows, completely great shows. But if your favourite thing is that, if that's your answer, I know everything about you now. I know everything about you now, and that you are no... I never need to speak to you again. That's the thing. You know what I mean? You have a void where your personality should be, and you fill it with The Office. Where am I going? Quick, fire keys before I fucking lose every subscriber I've slaved over claiming it. Okay, back to the Cathedral Ward. Let me quickly grab some bullets. These streams are awful. They're just revealing me to be an absolutely just intolerable human being, and I can't stay. It brings out the worst in me, and I'm already like just a fucking absolute piece of shit anyway. You know what I mean? My ex is funnier than you. He's not though, is he? Because where is he and who is he? Give me a name. Do we know him? Who is he? Fucking Louis C.K.? Who are we dealing with here? Because he's not. Because he's not. Because if he was funnier than me, guess what? He would be doing something. I bet he works on a fucking... I bet he's a welder or something. You seem like the type of person that would have 2 kids with a welder. And one of them was trying to weld your fucking relationship together. Alright, where am I going now? Wow, just got banned. Did you see the light? See everything light up there? That was Chrome crashing on me, and I was like, there it goes. Banned. See, the mistake you've made here is that, if anything, I'm funnier when I'm in this level of fury. when you've tilted me to this level. Her ex is Dr. Disrespect. If it is, then I'll fucking admit it, yeah. But if she can't name a person... This is another thing where people just say shit that they can't prove. Who here honestly believes that fucking Cassandra, 3 kids, white, normal, good at drawing, has a funnier ex than me? And this is not a fucking... This is not about me being the funniest person ever. This is about understanding your limits. And you reached yours with your ex. And unfortunately, while I am in the top probably 99% of funny people, he's in the top 100%. He's just at the bottom of the list. Guarantee it. I guarantee it. I just know it. Unless you can prove it to me right now. Unless you can prove it to me right now. And also, it would be so funny to me if he is funnier than me. And dude, he's funnier. He's more attractive. He's got loads of money because he's your ex. So you still lose. Am I going this way? Not up here. Okay. I can't... Where else have I not been then? Here. Doubt. His humor comes from trauma. Doesn't mean anything. He accused me of cheating constantly, so I left. He called me a whore when I came back, so I slept with his best friend. This doesn't mean... no one cares. No one cares about anything you just said. What is this? What's happening to you right now? Why are you having a complete mental breakdown instead of answering the questions? For the same path you were taken to Amelia, when you get to the large circular plaza, go left and look for a path behind the sleeping giant. I will try and do that. Oh, you think that's trolling? Oh, alright, okay. Well, if your ex is funnier than me, we at least know that you're not. So, you stick to colouring in. Okay? We'll all just stick to what we're good at. Right, which means I need to play a different game. Sleeping giant. Down here? I know what hurts you. I don't think you fucking have any idea about anything about me at all. I think a lot of you in this chat think you know. Think you know me, probably? Because I do share a lot on stream with you all. You're welcome, by the way. I think I can probably name as one person in this chat who probably knows me pretty well. Because Emma's not watching. The rest of you wouldn't even... You probably wouldn't even get a passing grade. You know? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. The emotion... you mean nothing to me. You were like, what are you talking about? If you get angry with me, I would just turn around. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you. Fucking people that just think that they can do anything. I'll just literally turn around. Watch. This is me dealing with any of you. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, and I'm done. And you're out of my life. And that's the end of it. Dude, there are like 3 people in my life that are not expendable. 3 people. 3 people in my life. The rest of the world could fucking incinerate in a heat death. And I would only be sad if 1, 2, or 3 of those 3 people were taken with it. Show me your weakness. You don't know anything. You're just... what you're suffering with now is oops, I wasn't good enough Elias. And what that means is you did something, it wasn't effective enough, and you embarrassed yourself in front of a lot of people, and now you're like doubling down on this like weird thing. You're like doing this. You're like, and that's what, and you're like looking around the room at other people, like, right? You're doing that. Oops, I wasn't good enough Elias, we call it. Someone write that down in the chat for me. You know who else you wasn't good enough for? Your ex. So... hey. Hey, be better. In all things, apparently. Hey, who wonders how their relationship ended and whether it was exactly like this, where she was just doing this thing where she like doubled down on some annoying thing and he was like, okay, see ya. Okay, I'm out. See you later. That's why she got good at drawing, because she has to keep drawing a version of events that went anything better than the way it did. I left my other child's father too. Hey, maybe stop. How many children's lives have you ruined so far? What is this? Stop having save the marriage babies. Because here's the thing. The problem isn't them. The problem is not them. There is a recurring pattern happening. I need to call up Jerry. Are we pulling Jerry out of fucking... Are we pulling Jerry out of retirement? Mr. Springer! We've got a case. They tried to destroy me emotionally. Well, they couldn't destroy you intellectually. Because you are the absolute master of all and everyone, including me. Hey, chat, I didn't start this. Hey. Is this the right way? Fire keys? Are you scared of your intelligence? Well, I'm certainly not scared of yours. Drop down to the rooftops, drop down to the... Oh, you just wanted me to go over to there? Or to here? Wait, is this a way? Couldn't I have... This gate is open. Keys. I could have just run up. Went the long way. I will start the fight as well, PB, if that helps. The wrong way. Drop down onto the street, go left down the stairs into the plaza. You're in a complete wrong way, but you're not far from where you need to be. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way at some point. Okay. I get it. Coming in. He's not coming, is he? He can't come through here? Or is that him moving now? You fucking sly little bitch. And Cassandroid, my ex called me a whore because he was cheating on me. Alright. Well. No one asked. Things no one cares about, please. Ding. Top answer. Down there. You want me to go down there, fire keys? You assumed. Okay, I'm lost now. I give up. I'm bored now. I don't care. I'm bored and don't care anymore. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for being a fucking Bobo doll there. Is this the right way before I carry on? Yes? Okay. Then left. Have I not been down here? No, I haven't. Is that Alfred? Alright. What are you doing here?
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oh. Talk about the Healing
As
Church.
you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
But this is illegal? No.
Byrgenworth is an old place of learning.
Is blood healing what is the problem with everyone in this game?
Below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing.
Where do they get their blood from?
Everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenworth.
If they're still using it, you know?
But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
What's she doing now? He just went to court for choking his girlfriend in the bathroom. Can you call him right now? Invite him over?
There's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Byrgenworth. and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search.
So the Vile Bloods you said are vampires?
To Canehurst
I didn't
Castle.
actually realize that there were two types of things in this game.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Pretty
May the
much
good
everyone
blood
is a
guide your
werewolf
way.
type creature, right? But the beasts are werewolves and shit. I think that's one thing I don't know about the game yet. Oh my god, is she still going? Whack. Is this the equivalent of a sub asking for the streamer to read their name out loud? I don't know what's happening. I think this is called double down elitis. But you just double down. I used to know this girl. I won't name her, but she was a friend of mine's girlfriend, and she would just double down on it. She would just make stuff like, she would say something was true. This isn't exactly what's happening here, but she would say stuff was true, and then we'd go, no, that's not true. This is provably false because of this. She'd be like, oh, leeches? Leeches are actually technically bats. And we'd go, nope, they're not. They're this. Here's what it is. And then they'd go, and then she would go, no, they are. They definitely are. And she would just start doing that thing, like, she couldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, they doubled down, and they never stop. They never stop. And then she would go into this thing called repeat mode, where she would just keep repeating the thing until we all just left her alone. Oh, this isn't a door. It is a door.
The password.
Oh, fuck. What was it? Fear the Old Blood? Hey! Did you just die? Already dead. Hey, stop. Hey, look, it's Cassandroid. Stop it. Stop it. She's already dead. Blown away. Something didn't jump on me then. I fucking was convinced something was coming down on me. It's a good place to stop, probably. Probably before fucking Cassandra fucking kills herself, then I get the blame. Streamer bullies person to suicide even though they started it and everyone was really annoyed with them, but now we're gonna turn on him. Streamer wouldn't stop even though you could just click the red X in the corner of the page on the website. Streamer turns on... Stop it. But you assumed. I don't know what that means and why she keeps saying that. Anyone? Alright, down this hill. Okay. Oh, there's a new bonfire down here. Okay, let's just go to that then. Let's get that then. It's going to be better, isn't it? We can just come back here straight away. And start the stream tomorrow with Cassandroid coming in with what I hope will be a distinct apology, not just to me, but to everyone in chat for this absolute mental breakdown from day drinking. And that's why you don't day drink. What's that guy's name? And that's why you don't yell. Oh. Ooh, he was strong. If he makes it to this lamp, I'm going to feel like Vite at the end of Watchmen. Wait, which lamp is it? Which way? This way? Suicide is badass. Suicide's a great option for you right now. So I've kept this face on the whole time, by the way, for when someone grabs all the fucking clips. Everyone call him up. Ask him about it. Call him. Cassandra, give me his number. I'll call him right now. I will call him live on the fucking stream. Who wants me to fucking call this guy live on the stream? And then we will both... Dude, it would be great. If he's as funny as you say so, this will be the greatest roast of all time. We call him on the stream, and we both just see... We one-up each other until Cassandra takes her own life. And then we just call it. We'll call it there. Probably call it there. Good. It'll take about 3 minutes. 3 minute. Which way are we going? Look, watch this. I will help you all. There you go. Cassandra, all fun and games, okay? You're having a breakdown. Go and have a nice cup of water. Fucking run a bath. No, not a bath. Jesus Christ. Have a walk. Have a nice walk. Walk it off. Whatever is happening in your life right now, walk it off. Come back. Grab a cookie. One cookie, not too many, because sugar is bad for anxiety. Grab a cookie, make yourself a cup of tea, and relax. And by the time you finish eating that cookie, you'll feel much better, and it'll be tomorrow. And you can walk in, and you feel silly for a little bit. Oh, I feel silly for yesterday. And then we'll fucking carry on playing Bloodborne. Walk it off! Oh my god, not you. Oh, baby! Not this way, no? Alright, well. We're good. Oh, I can carry one more thing now as well. 21, look at that. Oh, I was looking at the lamp. Really? Where? Oh, there he is. So why did... Oh, never mind. It was intense. No, it doesn't have to be intense. Listen. People are responsible for their own fucking shit, okay? And people need to start taking responsibility for it. And if you ever find yourself in a position where you are doing that and everyone is telling you to stop, what you do is you click the little red X in the top right hand corner of the screen there. This is the worst area in the game. Oh, great. Really looking forward to tomorrow. Really looking forward to tomorrow. Alright, well, fuck it then. Let's see if we can afford to level up, and then I'll probably call the stream, and then I'm going to go and prepare a D&D. Alright. Cassandra's gone. That's what happens, man. I tell you what, people are crazy. They will... You can't give people too much attention. That's what happens when you give people too much attention. They can't deal with it. Some people just can't deal with it. And, you know, you say stupid shit, and then you get a stupid answer, and then you overreact to it. I don't know what you're expecting from life beyond that, you know? What are you expecting? You come in, and you're swinging a dick around, and if you're going to swing a dick around, you better have the dick to swing. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? If you're going to come in and be like, my boyfriend's funnier than you are, and then I absolutely fucking roast you into oblivion, and then it literally causes you to have a mental spiral. I don't know what to tell you. Take a walk. Alright, I hope you guys can take a fucking walk. Welcome to the internet. Welcome to fucking Twitch. How many of these have we had over the years? Have they always been like that? No, dude. People just go crazy when they get too much attention. That's it. She's just had a bit of attention recently, and then they people can't handle it. People fucking crumble under the pressure of like someone talking to them sometimes, and it's just that's it. That's what happens. You can either fucking hack it, or that's what happens. Always the way, man. I've been around the block. I'm done here. I appreciate you all coming out to play, except for Cassandra, who needs to take a fucking walk it off. But the rest of you, where'd the other one go? Did the other guy put in an unban? Hang on. Wait, we might have work to do. We might have more people to fucking slap. Hey, who else needs a dry slap today? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to flex or anything, but great stream nonetheless. Now, this is a trick. Wait. Hold on. Don't get suckered in by this, because you will feel guilty and bad. Listen to me right now. It's a trick. Send no reply. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to flex. Yes, you were. Look, why would anyone write this? I just defeated the second boss last night and have only one death so far. Lie. We proved it was a lie. End of story. Step 1, say I'm sorry. Step 2, stroke streams ego. Hey. It's a trap. This person is a chronic liar. And we know it. Stop it. Get some help. No interest in flexers. People, you got nothing, you can't prove anything to me. I don't need to know it. It's good. We're fine. Just be you. Come on. And I'm telling the truth. Then don't wander in and say it. Liar. I will never believe them. Never. Okay, we're done here. I'm back tomorrow. 2 p.m. in the afternoon UK time, which is 9 a.m. Eastern UK time. I guess we'll do this bullshit area tomorrow. Leech tomorrow night on Table Story. That's it, man. Nothing else going on. Thanks so much for hanging out, boys. Have a wonderful Saturday afternoon. And don't become a streamer. It's a fucking goddamn nightmare. Love you, bye!